And we are live. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream tonight as we have a couple of big Game 6s coming your way. The first one here, the New York Rangers versus Pittsburgh Penguins. Do or die for the New York Rangers. For the second game in a row, they survived Game 5 with a big comeback win on home ice. Can they do it again here in Game 6, but this time in Pittsburgh? And then later tonight, we'll have the Calgary Flames trying to finish off the Dallas Stars in Dallas as our second game of the night. Double header here tonight. This should be a really, really fun one. We've got Rangers Penguins kicking it off. So welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Roman, David, Robert, Lorne, Cap, Timmy, Logan, Austin, Jameson, Kyle, Pitstop, Elvis, Daniel, what is going on? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys so much for being here. Henry, welcome into the stream. Thank you for watching. Really, really appreciate you all coming by tonight. It is going to be a big night of hockey, and absolutely cannot wait to get this one going. Puck drop should be about 10 or so minutes away. And we're going to be getting into the action here in this one very quickly. And a couple of huge games coming up tonight. So just ready to get going for this one. It's all gonna come down to can the Rangers survive another game? And obviously no Sidney Crosby here tonight for Pittsburgh. So that puts a huge gap in that lineup that, of course, Evgeny Malkin is going to have to fill. He's going to be the one that's looked to here to step up in Crosby's absence, as he has been throughout his career. I mean, every point in these two guys playing together, every time Crosby's been out, Malkin has been the guy that's been looked to step up and become that superstar. And a lot of times he's been able to do it. So he's going to be a very interesting player to watch here tonight and see how he does, if he can take the reins and carry the load for Pittsburgh. And I think the guy to watch for the Rangers is Igor Shesterkin. Obviously, goaltending is huge in any NHL series or game in the playoffs, but this in Pittsburgh has been an absolute house of horrors for Igor Shesterkin in this series. Games 3 and 4 in Pittsburgh, he was horrible in both of them, got pulled from both of them. So playing in this building in the playoffs has been a problem. We're going to see if he can right the ship tonight, or if he can't, that probably would spell the end of the Rangers season. So Shesterkin is the guy to watch for the Rangers. Malkin is the guy to watch for the Penguins. And this is going to be a huge, huge game here tonight. Dante and Kyler, what's going on? Fun Adventures, welcome in. Shady Side, welcome. Jason, Water King, Anthony, King, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Terry, what's going on? Welcome in. Good to see you in the chat. Thank you so much for watching. We'll get the poll up now so you guys can get your votes in on who you think is going to take this one. Rangers trying to keep their season alive. And Penguins trying to finish this off on home ice without having to go to a game number 7 back in New York. This is going to be a huge, huge one here tonight. Johnny, what's going on? Welcome in. LJ, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Polls should be going up in the chat. You guys can get your votes in. And we'll see who can get it going here first. Early this game is definitely going to be important. Matthew, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. We're getting ready to go. Got the energy drink ready with the Pink Whitney mixed in. So cheers, everybody. Here's to a great night of hockey, a great stream, some awesome 2 games. And I think this is going to be a It's going to be a fun couple of games here tonight to check out. So cheers, everyone. Appreciate you being here. All right. Yep. Tomorrow I'll be doing both the Bruins Carolina game and the Tampa Bay Toronto game. Joey, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Awesome to see you in the chat. Oh yeah, cannot wait. Cannot wait, Logan. It's going to be awesome. Wow, Terry's got the Rangers. All right. We'll see. Man, if Pittsburgh loses this after after having a 3-1 lead, and there's going to be a lot of talking points around that. Hey, Mike and Julie, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for watching. Great to have you. We're getting close to puck drop here. Should be about 5 minutes away. So we're going to get into the action. It's a little less stressful now without my team playing tonight. It's a little less stressful. I can just kind of sit back and enjoy the hockey. Hopefully get some physical games. You know, there's been some fun series physically in these playoffs so far with some awesome hits and some fun stuff going on. So hopefully we get some physical games tonight. But later in the series, as you get deeper into the series, that kind of stuff tends to calm down a little bit. But we'll have to see. Hopefully these boys are ready to go. I'd love to see some boards banging tonight, that's for sure. Vaughn, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Miss Leathers, welcome in. Thank you for watching. Good to have you in the chat. Really appreciate everybody coming by tonight. We are getting ready to go, and this is going to be a fun night of action here. Peter, what's going on? Welcome in. Yes, Vaughn. 3 Game 7s tomorrow, and we don't know about Sunday yet. There's potential for 3 more, depending on how tonight goes. So, obviously, tonight's a big night. BC Transportation, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Barbara, welcome in. Thank you for watching. Hey, we got Sal from Behind the Arc Basketball here. What's going on? If you guys like basketball, definitely check out Behind the Arc, doing some great play-by-play of the NBA playoffs right now. Thank you so much for being here. Jay, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. Good to have you in the chat. Yeah, we are getting ready to go now. Here we go. Rangers, Penguins. Looks like they're getting ready to do the national anthem, and then we'll be underway in this one. Jackson, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Rayman, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Great to have you in the chat. Awesome to see you. We're doing the anthem now, and then this one will be dropping the puck. And we'll be getting underway. Also tonight, in about half an hour, the Washington Capitals and Florida Panthers will be playing their Game 6 as well. So Washington has to win to continue that series and force a 7th game. Panthers move on if they win, and they'll face the winner of the... Whoever wins that series will face the winner of the Lightning and Leafs series. Raymond, what's going on? Welcome here. Julie, welcome. Thank you so much for watching. Isaac, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Good to have everybody in the chat tonight. We got a bunch of people already in the chat. This is awesome to see. Thank you guys so much. Salinan, yes. St. Louis has moved on to play Colorado in round 2. That series is over. Thank you for coming by. Appreciate it. Good to see you in the chat. So we'll see what happens here. Does Pittsburgh finish it off tonight? Or do the Rangers force a 7th game back at MSG? Alex, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. It's good to see you in the chat. Appreciate it. Stu, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Spawners, welcome. Thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate you coming by. Sasha's in the chat. Let's go. Everybody's hopping in tonight. Let's go. All right, Anthem's done. We're going to get ready for puck drop here. Game is on TNT in the United States. If you guys are looking to see where the game's at, this one's on TNT. The Florida-Washington game is on TBS. And the game later, Calgary and Dallas, is also on TNT. So here we go. Teams lining it up at center ice. Let's see how this one's going to go. Yep, no Crosby for Pittsburgh. That was announced earlier. Neutral zone draw here, right at the center dot. Referee getting ready to go. It's Strome against Malkin. And we are underway as the Penguins win that one back. Taken now, played here by Domingue. Leaves it for the defenseman. Pittsburgh with it up now. Working it through the middle. Into the offensive zone. Here comes Jake Guentzel. Guentzel with an early shot. And a save there by Shesterkin. And a good early chance there for Pittsburgh. 15 seconds in. Shesterkin's got to make a big stop. And we have an offensive zone face-off for the Penguins coming up. Crosby is injured, Mohammed. He got a concussion in the last game. So, Penn's in the offensive zone here. Malkin to take the draw. And that's one to the sideboards. Malkin back to the point. Played down to the corner. Moved in. Kicked away here. Rangers trying to steal. It's lingering. Spin around there from Guentzel. Just goes wide. Matheson keeps it in. Trying to work it around. Vernon, what is going on? Welcome in. Giovanni, welcome to the stream. Thank you for watching. Working it around now behind the net. Rangers take the puck. Played up here through the neutral zone. They have not won a game in Pittsburgh in this series. Games 3 and 4 were very one-sided in the Penguins' favor in their home games so far. We'll see if the Rangers can change that here tonight. As that one goes into the bench, we'll get a whistle and a face-off coming up. Gordon, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Neutral zone draw here. Jeff Carter to take it against Mika Zibanejad. Played up now, out to the neutral zone. Dump back the other way. Played behind the net. Up here by Miller. And the Penguins trying to keep it in. Rangers trying to get it out. They do. Here's Zibanejad up ice. Into the offensive zone. Back into the middle. Here's a chance. Just rolls off his stick before he can get a shot off. Back the other way now. Jason Zucker. Zucker into the offensive zone. He fires one. And a quick save there by Shesterkin. Trouba in the corner now. Hit on Zucker. Both guys fighting for the puck. Rangers come away with it. And here comes New York now trying to get it out of the zone. Vetrano chips to center ice. Dumped in. He'll head off for a line change. Domingue plays it to the defenseman about a minute and a half in. Up now, Penn's back the other way. That pass all the way through. Good play there. Back to the near side corner. Justin Braun taken away there by Philip Hedl. Rangers carry it out of the zone. Here comes New York up ice into the offensive end. Ruedel and Hedl into the corner. Lafreniere jumps in, but it's chipped past everybody, and Penguins get it out of the zone. Evan Rodriguez chasing now against Braun. Forecheck coming. Rangers get it back out to the neutral zone. Gem, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Played all the way down now. Tyler Mott back in the lineup here for New York. Spins that one around the boards. Kept in by Fox. Taken along the board, so Pittsburgh will chip that one out. Chasing after it, Drew O'Connor. Islanders big fan. What's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Nathan, what's going on? Thank you for watching. Reeves heads in on the forecheck here for the Rangers. Thrown out in front. And that one bounces off of Domingue's pad, and it's cleared out. Back around now, down behind the net. Taken here by Malkin. Long stretch pass in on Shesterkin there. Gensel trying to get to it. But Shesterkin sends it up the wall. Penguins keep it in. Malkin back now to Trouba. Trouba back into the middle. And now Miller will play it in his own corners. The forecheck comes from Rust. Unknown, what's going on? Welcome in. Ryan, welcome in. Thank you for being here, guys. Appreciate you being in the chat. Chip to the middle. And here's Panarin with it back. Rangers regain possession about 3.5 minutes into this first period. Up now, neutral zone. Too far in front of Kopp. Letang will go back to get it. Played up now. Taken to the middle. And that one goes to Ryan Lindgren. Rangers take possession back. Kopp up into the offensive zone. Looking for a play in front. That one's deflected up high over the net. And taken in the corner now. Penguins trying to clear the zone. Rangers on the forecheck. Rangers come away with it. Here's Lindgren down low. Back out to the middle. Panarin just has it slide off his stick. Fox keeps it in. Played along the side. Rimmed up the wall. Rangers cycling offensive zone. That one from Lindgren to Panarin. Stolen by Carter. Back the other way. Here comes Jeff Carter for Pittsburgh. Trying to get behind the D. Throws it through the middle, but nobody home. Taken now by the Rangers, and they're going to carry it out. Martin, what is going on? Welcome in. I'm a Bruins fan, but I watch all NHL, cover every team. Minnesota Wild fan, what's going on? Matt, welcome. Derek, welcome. Thank you guys all for being here. Welcome to the stream. Really appreciate it. Here's Evan Rodriguez into the offensive zone. Here's a shot that goes wide. Worked out here. Pens keep it in. Cycling in the attacking end. Ends up in the corner. First back to it is Kreider. Forecheck coming from Pittsburgh. Played around now. Braun with it up and cleared out. All the way back. And that's going to be icing against New York. We'll get a whistle here. 14:49 to go in the first. And it will be an offensive zone faceoff coming up here for the Penguins. Still looking for our first goal of the game here. Sean, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Played around now. Taken behind the net here by Pittsburgh. Looking to set up in the offensive zone. That one through the middle. Deflected wide. Malkin keeps it in. Pens still have it in the attacking zone. Brian Rust spins off of Braun's check. Out to the middle. Here's a long shot blocked. Letang with it. Trying to get a deflection there. It ends up going through to the corner. Back out to the point. Pens still have it. Offensive zone. Vit, what's going on? Welcome in. Gensel up the boards. Appreciate you stopping by the chat. Nathaniel, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Working it now. Pens still have it on the attack. Rangers trying to get it out of their zone. Gensel takes it back to the point. Letang down to the corner. Played by Malkin. Through the middle. Over to the other side. Letang gets it to Gensel. Gensel poked away by Zibanejad. Gets it back though. Here's a shot from Malkin. That one's blocked up high. Great shift here for Pittsburgh in the offensive zone. Trying to work this one now as we tick under 14 to go in the first period. Taken now, chipped by. And that one's going to go all the way down. Rangers ice the puck. Vetrano cleared. It's going to be an offensive zone face-off coming back up here for Pittsburgh. Still looking for our first goal of the game. Just about 6.5 minutes in. So almost everybody on the ice for the Rangers has been out there for around 2 minutes. And they're still stuck in their defensive zone here as the Penguins win the faceoff. Bomb Boys, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Rangers still trying to clear it out. That's to the blue line, but kept in by Marino. Played now by Schneider. Stolen here by Pittsburgh. Work to the middle. And that shot goes high off glass. Rangers out here now stuck on the ice. This line for about 2.5 minutes. Penguins still with it. Spin around chance. Shesterkin pokes that one to the corner. Vetrano back to Schneider. Schneider hit by Rodriguez, but gets the puck to Zibanejad. Can't get it out. Now the Rangers will. And they finally clear it out to the neutral zone and get a much-needed line change. Crosby has a concussion gem. Played up now by Capo Caco. Into the offensive zone. Hedl trying to get by it. Letang. Chance there. Can't get it on goal. Ends up down low. Played here behind the net. Worked over. Up. And that one's moved out now. Underwater. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Penn's trying to go back the other way. O'Connor loses his helmet. And on the forecheck here, Trouba gets hammered down behind the net. What a hit there from Boyle. And back the other way now. Through the neutral zone. Into the offensive end. Here's New York. Lafreniere passed to Trouba. Trouba with a shot. And that one just ripped wide. Mark, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Yeah, great hit by Boyle behind the net there. Taken now. Up the wall. Lindgren pinches to keep it in. And McGinn sends it up the boards. Thrown in on Domingue. He gets a nice glove on it there. And the Penguins are able to clear it back out now as the Rangers chase to their own zone. Micro, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. It is 7:21 where I live, Vit. Taken up now. We got 11.5 minutes to go here in the first. A Rangers player down out in the neutral zone. And that is Lindgren, I believe, shaken up for New York. And we got a penalty call coming on the play. And we'll see what the call is here. And it's going to be an interference penalty against the Rangers. So a double whammy here for New York. First one is Lindgren, who got kicked in the back of the head after falling down by Jason Zucker. Lindgren lost an edge, fell down, and then as Zucker tried to jump over him, he ended up hitting him in the back of the head accidentally with his skate. Then the Rangers take an interference penalty, so it's going to be a Pittsburgh power play when we come back. Anybody can win a Game 7, Mark. No cap. Kano, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Jan, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. We have gone to our first commercial break of this one. First period action. No score so far. But it looks like it's going to be a Penguins power play when we come back. As it was an interference call against New York. And Ryan Lindgren shaken up on the play. So double whammy there for the Rangers. We'll see if they can kill this penalty. Coffee Black, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Pretty good, Islanders big fan. How are you? All right, so first period action here. First commercial break. Please don't forget, guys. It really does mean a lot. And it really means a lot if you can hit that thumbs up button and subscribe. If you haven't yet, I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted. Just trying to build a hockey community where everybody can come together, enjoy hockey, and have some fun. We are in a scoreless first period so far between the Rangers and Penguins. So Kevin Rooney is in the penalty box here for the Rangers for knocking down Brock McGinn out in the neutral zone there. Good news for New York, though, is that Lindgren stayed on the bench. So Lindgren did not go to the locker room. Lindgren did stay on the bench. That's good news for the Rangers. Hey, Derek, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here, man. Really appreciate it. Penguins setting up on the power play. Shot in there, gets blocked. Stolen now by New York. And Andrew Kopp is going to be able to clear that one all the way down. Garrett, what's going on? Thanks for being here. Really appreciate it. Nothing like it, Garrett. Playoff hockey is the absolute best. Into the offensive zone now. Pittsburgh back on the attack. Moving it through. Chance there. Back out to the point. That one went up and out of play. It will be another offensive zone faceoff with 1:10 still to go on the power play for Pittsburgh. Played now. Letang over to Malkin. Malkin with a shot. Getting a piece of that was Shesterkin with the blocker. Scott, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Moved up now. Played over the red line by Lindgren. And thrown in. Shorthanded shot there. Blocked away by Domingue. Played up now through the middle. Rangers steal it again. Ten minutes to go now in the first period. Halfway through period one. Only 30 seconds left on the Pittsburgh power play. And here's a short-handed chance for Domingue with a big save in front. What an opportunity. Moved up now. Taken here. Final 20 seconds of the power play. Pittsburgh through the neutral zone. Into the offensive end. Over now to Carter. Thrown in front, and Shesterkin makes the save. Cleared out now by the Rangers. Sent all the way down. And that is pretty much going to do it for the power play. Pittsburgh, it looks like they're not going to score on this one as we're back to 5-on-5 hockey. Rooney's out of the box. Game stays scoreless. Played down now. Hasnia, what's going on? Welcome in. Taken out high now. Here's a chance. Long shot from Pettersson. Ripped high off glass. 9:10 to go here in the opening period. Played around up the wall. Knocked down there. In the middle, here's a spin around shot from McGinn. He just misses that one wide. Played now by Teddy Bluger. Moved out high. Chance here. Marino. Pass back. Long shot from Zucker. And that's off a body and cleared out. Good block there for the Rangers. Victorio, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Awesome to have you in the chat. Jacob, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Played out now. Penguins back into the offensive end. Malkin against Fox. Fox can't get it out of the zone. Forecheck coming now. It's played through to Lindgren behind the net. Up the wall to Panarin. Chip to the middle. And cleared out there by New York. 8:15 to go here in the first. Brought in now Lafreniere. Trying to get it back through to Hedel. Brought up now. Here's a chance in behind. Gensel. And that one's offsides as they whistle it down. Almost a breakaway there. Almost a breakaway there for the Pittsburgh Penguins, but it's offsides. And this faceoff will come back out to the neutral zone. Joe, what's going on? Welcome in. Thanks for coming by the chat. Really appreciate it. And it looks like we're going to go to another commercial break here. Rangers and Penguins still scoreless past the halfway point of the first. I do not care, Packer. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you for being here. Black Series, a month ago you said that Minnesota was going to be in the Stanley Cup final, and now they're out in the first round. So You don't come up with any. You literally just keep saying this different garbage every time and hoping that eventually it's right once, but you're wrong like 99% of the time. A Bruins Lightning's Eastern Conference Final, Derek. I'd be all for it. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Not overly confident in that happening, but I would certainly be all for it. That'd be a lot of fun. And we are back underway here with under 8 minutes to go in the first. Over the red line, dumped in by Pittsburgh. Back in behind. Played around now. Aaron, what's going on? Crystal, welcome into the stream. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Brought up now by Danton Heinen. Penguins back into the offensive zone. Taken behind the net now. Played in the corner. Lafreniere in there with Keandre Miller. Penguins on the forecheck. Cole, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Moved out now. Brought up. Dumped deep there by Kapanen. Pens go back in. Forecheck coming this time from Zucker. And the Rangers move the puck and they get it out. 7 minutes to go in the first. Played around now behind the net. Here's Matheson. Long shot there. That one goes wide. Kept in. Another chance there. Domingue gets a piece of that one. Played around now. Hey, thanks for being here, Shady Side. Awesome to have you in the chat. And that puck was played with a high stick. We're going to get a whistle and a neutral zone face-off coming up. 6:37 to go here in the first period. We are still looking for our first goal of the game. Honestly, I feel like if you're a Rangers fan, you know, the longer this game is close on Pittsburgh ice, I think that that favors the Rangers. It's certainly going a lot better than games 3 and 4 did, where they ended up getting absolutely crushed on this ice and giving up a ton of goals in both of those games. Whereas now, if you keep this game low scoring, if you're the Rangers, you got to feel better and better about it. Gary, what's going on? Welcome in. Taken now. Worked up the wall. Through the middle. And back the other way. Knocked down now. Up ice into the offensive zone here. And Rangers take it back. They're just going to regroup. Played up now to Kreider into the offensive end. Played around now. Shot there. And that one's gloved down by Domingue. 6:09 to go here in the first. It'll be an offensive zone faceoff coming up here now for the Rangers. Still looking for our first goal. Jeff, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Hey, what's going on, brother BKL? Welcome in. Thank you so much for watching. Kylie, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Awesome to have you in the chat. Penguins coming back the other way. As we tick down towards the latter part of period 1 here. Penguins offensive zone. Out high to the point. Here's a blast. Shesterkin gets a piece of it. Rebound chance. That one just sent wide. Third time they score! It's Jeff Carter with the goal, and Pittsburgh strikes first. It's a 1-0 lead for the Penguins. And there's the opening goal. Veteran Jeff Carter gets the Penguins on the board here in game number 6. Penguins had a few chances at it, and it was the third chance. They're able to put it in past Shesterkin after he made a couple of big saves. And that is a 1-0 lead here for Pittsburgh with 5:48 to go in the first. Hey, thank you, Kylie. Really appreciate it. Madman, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for watching. Great to have you in the chat. Big one there for Pittsburgh as they take the lead in this game. Played up the wall. Kelly, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Back the other way now. Rangers trying to get it in on the attack. Played back now. Matheson takes it for Pittsburgh. Hey, Red Rubber, what's going on? Welcome in. Penguins fan, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Good to have you in the chat. Under 5 minutes now to go here in the first. 4:56 remaining in the first period. Pittsburgh with the 1-0 lead on Jeff Carter's goal. And we just had an icing. We'll have a face-off coming up here. And that one is won back over now. Played to the middle. Rangers setting up in the offensive zone. Looking for the tying goal. There's a shot just blocked wide. Trying to work it around now. Out in front. Back to the point. Long shot here. Kicked away by the Penguins. Off glass and cleared out. Scott, what's going on? Welcome in. 4.5 to go here in the first. Played up now. Trying to bring it into the offensive end. Penguins get it right back out. Brought to the middle. Pittsburgh on the attack. Getting it down low. Chance there. That one just popped up through the middle. Long shot now from Marino. That one deflects just wide of Shesterkin. Penguins putting on some pressure here. Trying to work it in. They score again! There's Pittsburgh with another one. Brian Rust puts it home. It's a 2-0 lead late in period 1. And Pittsburgh leads 2-0 with 4:12 to go in the first. A couple of quick ones has the Penguins on top. And a great pass there and a blast home. Gensel across to Rust, and Rust blasts it home. Nothing Shesterkin could do on that one. It's a 2-0 lead here for the Pittsburgh Penguins. Face-off at the center dot. One back by the Rangers. They'll dump it in. 2 goals in 1 minute and 36 seconds for the Penguins, and now they lead by 2. Worked back now as Pittsburgh sends it down. Schneider back to play it. Zucker all over him. Rides him hard to the end boards. Penguins can't keep the puck in, though. Here come the Rangers up ice. Here's Vetrano. Chance there, and that one just misses wide. And that one deflects up and out. What a chance there for Frank Vetrano. But he just misses putting one home. It stays 2-0, and it'll be an offensive zone face-off for the Rangers coming up. When we come back from our final commercial break here of period number 1. John, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. No Name, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. So, Pittsburgh with a 2-0 lead here late in period 1. Goals from Jeff Carter and Brian Rust have given them the 2-goal lead. And we'll see if they can keep that lead. Game number 5, they had a 2-goal lead, and it didn't end up so well. So this game's certainly not over yet. A lot of hockey left to be played. But Pittsburgh's trying to close this series out. Rangers trying to force a Game 7. William, what is going on? Welcome in. Sam, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. Really appreciate it. We're our last commercial break now of the first period. Pittsburgh up 2-0 in this game number 6 with a 3-2 series lead. Really appreciate everybody watching here tonight. Please don't forget, it means a ton if you can hit the thumbs up button and subscribe if you haven't yet. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. I'll be streaming all playoffs long, just trying to build a hockey community where everybody can come together, enjoy hockey, and have some fun. Absolutely, Gem. I mean, geez, 7 out of the 8 first-round series have gone at least 6 games. It's been an awesome, awesome first round. Lazar, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Offensive zone draw now for the Rangers. One back now. Long shot in here, deflected, and Domingue with a big save. Puck is loose. Penguins cleared out of the middle. Chance there. That one from Fox goes wide. Working around now. Penn's up the wall. That one's chipped all the way down and out of the zone. And no icing. Shesterkin's going to leave it for Lindgren behind the net. 3:25 to go in the first. Drew's Reviews. What's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Moved up now into the offensive zone. Brought in here. Here's a shot, and that one's over the bar. Kept in by Kopp. Rangers behind the net. Fox out in front. Chance here for Strome. Just can't tuck it in. Chance for Kopp. Domingue makes the pad save. Back out now. The other way it comes into the offensive zone. Here's Gensel. And that one's off a skate and back out to the neutral zone. Penn's regained possession. Playing it up now. Dumped into the offensive zone. Behind the net. Keandre Miller with it. Brought up now into the attacking end. Chip through here. Here's Vetrano. Rangers setting back up. Long shot from the point. Blocked on the way through. Penguins clear it out. Trouba back to play it. Played out now. Penn's back regrouping in their own zone. And Kreider takes the puck here now for New York. His shot gets blocked by Friedman. Gets it deep behind the net. Trying to pinch to keep it in there is Trouba. He does. Out in front, here's a chance. Kreider sends it to the corner. And he's hit by Ruido. Penguins come away with the puck, and they're going to carry this one up and out. Cleared out again to neutral ice. Sent down low now. 1:50 left in the first as Keandre Miller will regroup behind his own net. Brought up now over the red line. Dumped into the offensive zone. And that one goes up and out of play. And they're going to say no penalty for delay of game. They're going to say it deflected off glass. So it will be an offensive zone faceoff coming up for New York, but no penalty for delay of game because the puck hit glass. Jack, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Transportation Land, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. John Lucas, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Minute and a half to go in the first period. That's cleared up and out by Pittsburgh. They'll dump it in behind the net. Rick, what's going on? Great to see you in the chat. Really, really appreciate you being here. Nope, you won't know probably until they finish round 1, William. or at least that you won't know till Sunday's schedule is set when they're going to start Avs and Blues, but that won't start until after the first round ends. Waffle, what's going on? Welcome in. 50 seconds to go here in the first. Rangers holding behind their own net. Trying to work this one up now. Fox with the long stretch pass through the middle. Dumped into the offensive end. Kopp down in the corner. And the Penguins cleared out away from him. Back the other way. Here comes Gensel. 30 seconds still to work with. Penguins offensive zone. Evgeny Malkin pass across. That one back through the middle. Nobody gets a piece of. Chipped out now into the offensive end. Here comes New York. Penguins do a good job standing them up. They clear it right back out. Pittsburgh clears. And 12 seconds to go in the first. Played up now. And that is going to do it for the first period as Rodriguez and Miller come together at the end of the first, but looks like they break up rather peacefully there at the end of the period, and that is going to do it for the first 20 minutes. The Pittsburgh Penguins on goals from Jeff Carter and Brian Rust. Pittsburgh with a 2-0 lead. And we are headed to the first intermission here. As Pittsburgh is up by a couple here. 20 minutes down. 40 minutes of hockey still to go. And obviously still a lot of hockey left to be played in this one. But a very good first period for the Pittsburgh Penguins. And they lead 2-0 here in this one. Once again, guys, really, really appreciate you all being here. And great to have everybody in the chat. Captain Rexall, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. We are now in the first intermission. We're going to have some time to hang out and chill in the chat while we wait for the second to begin. Really, really appreciate you all watching. Don't forget, hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't, please. I cover the whole NHL, so fans of every team, welcome and wanted here. It's pinned at the top of the chat, Garrett. Everything, all the information is pinned at the top of the chat. I would definitely enjoy that one underwater. I would enjoy that one. I don't know if we're going to... I don't know if we're going to get it yet, depending on how tomorrow goes, but I certainly would. I mean, whatever the matchups are, I'm going to be stoked for them. There's awesome matchups in this year's playoff. I mean, on Carter's goal, Shesterkin made 2 saves, and then on the third opportunity, I mean, you give a team 3 rebound chances, they're probably going to score on at least one of them. And then on the Rust goal, there was absolutely nothing Shesterkin could do about that. So, I really wouldn't blame Shesterkin for either of the goals. But, I mean, Pittsburgh's just had more of the offensive zone time and more of the offensive zone chances. Yeah, I mean, Shesterkin really couldn't do much on either of the goals that Pittsburgh scored. The cross-crease pass on the second one and 3 rebound chances on the first one that the defense couldn't clear out. So, you know, I wouldn't necessarily blame him to this point. BTB, what's going on? Welcome in. Cash, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, Pittsburgh had a very strong first period. Well, Madman, there's a long history of that with the Rangers and Henrik Lundqvist. I mean, how many prime years of Henrik Lundqvist did the Rangers, not take advantage of as far as winning a cup? I think, Shesterkin could be in for the same kind of thing potentially. I mean, obviously he's still very young. We don't know what the next 3, 4, 5 years are going to look like, but the history is there with New York with Lundqvist. I mean, probably not an overly big one, William, but I mean, we'll have to see. Sometimes those depth guys really make a mark on a series, but I don't know. I mean, we'll have to see how they're able to play. But I mean, those are depth guys for the Avs. I think for the Avs to win, they're gonna have to have their big guns show up. So we're here at the intermission. Pittsburgh with a 2-0 lead. Yeah, I mean, I think the key for St. Louis, Gem, is going to be, can Binnington hold up in goal? I mean, Binnington's numbers once he took over in the Wild series were absolutely nuts, which they were not good in the regular season. Like, he had a brutal regular season this year. But his numbers after taking over for Husso in the Wild series were insanely good. If Binnington can keep playing like that, I mean, it's going to be really difficult to beat the Blues if he plays that well. But that's the question, is can he keep playing like that? It's funny to see. He's been so good in the playoffs and was so bad in the regular season this year. Oh, yeah. I mean, most of the time, Gem, that's what it takes. Most of the time, NHL playoffs just straight up come down to goaltending. I mean, that's what it is. Goaltending is absolutely massive. Binnington was absolutely phenomenal in that series, William. Absolutely phenomenal. Minnesota was one of the top 5 scoring teams in the NHL this year. They have no problem with offense. Binnington was incredibly good in the first round. I have no idea, Austin. I'm not in that locker room. I have no idea what, how they're feeling right now. All I know is it's a massively important game for them, because if they lose it, you could see some major changes in the offseason coming for the Leafs. Right. Tomorrow is the most important game for the Toronto Maple Leafs in a long, long time. As far as that franchise's history, that tomorrow is the most important game for that franchise in a long, long time. No, the Wild's penalty kill was absolutely horrendous in the series against the Blues. I don't know off the top of my head exactly how many power play goals the Blues scored, but I know they had at least one power play goal in every game of that series. And there were games where they had multiple. The Wild penalty kill was horrible. Almost every time the Blues went on the power play, they had a really good chance of scoring. I think the best news for the Leafs is that Tampa isn't as stacked as they were the last couple of years. So it's not like they're having to face off against last year's Lightning team. Like Tampa's not as loaded as they have been the past couple of years as far as the depth of their roster goes. So that's kind of one thing going in the Leafs' favor. Sean, thank you so much for subscribing. Really appreciate it. Let's get some new sub hype in the chat for Sean. New subscriber on the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. So we're at the first intermission here of game number 1 of my doubleheader tonight. Rangers and Penguins. 2-0 Penguins after 1. And then coming up after this game, we're going to go right into the Dallas-Calgary game as well. The Dallas-Calgary game is going to be a really fun one. Stars on the brink of elimination in that series. That's been a very fun series, very physical. Those teams absolutely cannot stand each other. There's been really fun physical hockey to watch between those two. A lot of nastiness, the way hockey should be. And I can't wait to see if tonight's the end of that series or if Dallas is able to force a Game 7 on home ice. But, man, if that one goes 7, that's going to be one heck of a finish to that series. Steve, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Yeah, it's going to be a long night, no doubt about it, Joey. Doubleheader tonight, a lot of hockey, but it's going to be really fun. There's nothing like it. Oh, I really, really want it, David. Really, really want it. I mean, as much as I like the underdog story of the Kings potentially winning around this year, the allure of a potential Battle of Alberta in the playoffs is very, very strong right now. I really want it. That is one of my favorite rivalries in the NHL, and oh man, I want to see it in the playoffs so bad. Oh yeah, I'm ready to go, William. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Oh, those were the days, David. Those were the days. Oh, man. The throwbacks to when hockey was really tough. 10 times tougher than it is now. Back then, it was a real exciting, fun sport where when guys hated each other and teams hated each other, it was real hate. It wasn't just a little pushing and shoving. It was real hatred back then. I love it. I hope we get to see some of that in a Battle of Alberta this year. Oh, that'd be incredible. Yes, Steve. I'll be doing Game 7 tomorrow. And also going to do Game 7 between the Leafs and the Lightning tomorrow night. Colorado and Detroit, absolutely. Late 90s, Colorado and Detroit, Keahi, absolutely. Nothing like it. One of just glorious rivalry right there. Incredible, incredible rivalry. John, what's going on? Corey, welcome in. Keahi, welcome in. Ryan. Angelica, thank you for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh boy, that's a tough one, William. Well, the biggest hit that stands out was Svechnikov on Lindholm in the Bruins Hurricane series. That one That one reminded me of, that one kind of reminded me of when Wendell Clark nailed Bruce Bell coming around the net back in, this had to be the late 80s, when Clark was with Toronto and Bruce Bell was a defenseman for the Blues. But that's one of the biggest and best hits the NHL has seen in a long time, and that's the hit that stands out for sure. As far as a goal, I mean, Braden Point's, I mean, not just for the moment, Braden Point's goal last night to Braden Point's goal to beat the Leafs in overtime last night has probably been one of the biggest goals of the playoffs so far. As far as like some of the nicest goals, Connor McDavid's had a couple of really nice ones, including his wraparound goal last night. Jordan Kyrou has had some beautiful goals. Kaprizov scored some sick shots. Man, there's been some really good goals, but yeah, Gaudreau's penalty shot goal was absolutely filthy for sure. There's been some nice goals scored in these playoffs. We all free. What's going on? Welcome in. Tim, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Steve, welcome in. Thank you so much for watching. Great to have you here. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, David, you might actually watch more than me, honestly. I watch a lot of hockey, but I don't know if I watch as much as you. I feel like you watch like every single game. Yeah, Bobby Orr completely changed the game as far as defensemen go. But unfortunately, did have a lot of knee problems and had to retire very young. But he completely changed the game as far as offensive defensemen and defensemen being involved offensively. Really opened the doors for point scoring defensemen down the line, which had never really been seen before him. Florida to the power play, Rick, in the other game. Yeah, that the Florida-Washington game has started now as well. Excuse me. As, yeah, it looks like they're about halfway through the first period there. Shots are 7-7. No goals yet in that game. And, they're, getting close to, or they're about halfway through the first period there. We here are getting close to starting the second period. So we're getting real close here to dropping the puck for period 2. We'll see if the Penguins can hold the lead or if the Rangers have a comeback in them like they did last game. This is going to be a very important second period coming up. Neil, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you for watching. Great to have you. Crosby is out with a concussion vit. And, don't have the long-term, prognosis. Just know that he's out for this game. But he did skate this morning, though. So the fact that he is on the ice is a good sign. If the doctors are even letting him be out there skating and on the ice, it means that he's probably not experiencing symptoms anymore, which is a good thing. So, not sure how long he's going to be out, but we know he's not playing tonight. But I don't know. If the fact that he's out there skating is a good sign, because that means he could be back sooner rather than later. We saw that with Lindholm with the Bruins. After Lindholm took that hit from Svechnikov, he was not feeling very well the first couple of days. Then he got back out on the ice, and he was back in the lineup for Game 6. So, Lindholm was able to come back within, about a week of taking that hit. Wonder, Crosby may not be able to come back in this series necessarily, but he could be there for the beginning of round 2 if he's starting to feel better this early on. We are underway now. Second period. Puck is dropped. Rangers trying to get it in the offensive zone here. They need a big second. Trying to come back in this one, down by a couple of goals. Down behind the net. Puck's in the corner. Yes, LJ. Kreider's playing for New York. As Lindgren goes back and touches up the icing here, we'll get a whistle. Just over 30 seconds to start this second period. It will be an offensive zone face-off coming up now for New York. All right. Offensive zone face-off now. Zibanejad to take it against Malkin. And Malkin wins it back for Pittsburgh here. They're going to try and start working out of the zone. Heavy forecheck from the Rangers. Vetrano steals the puck. Shot in now by Fox. That goes off his skate in front. Rust will clear it out. And Lindgren's got to go back and get it for New York. They'll regroup. 50 seconds into the period. Played here. Up now. Lindgren trying to get it by Malkin. Deflected through the middle. Rangers. Now Zibanejad. Chance in front. Chucked in there. And a big save by Domingue. And the net gets knocked off as he covers it up. We get a little pushing after the whistle here. Just over a minute into period 2. It will be another offensive zone face-off for New York. And that is a nice save by Louis Domingue to keep this a 2-0 game. Rangers with some good pressure early here in the second. Seems like they fully understand how important this period is. My 2 cents. What's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Brought up now. Out to the neutral zone. Knocked down there. Penguins clear. Rangers have to try and go back to get it. Good pressure here coming from Pittsburgh, but the Rangers finally clear it back to the pen zone. Marcus Pettersson will go and get it. Bruin, what is going on? Great to see you in the chat. Thanks for coming by. Really, really appreciate it. Worked up now. Through the neutral zone. Back in behind Shesterkin. Played by K'Andre Miller. And he's going to start the breakout. Skating it up to neutral ice. Dumped in by Strome. To the corner. Played behind the net. Taken here by Friedman. Checked there by Panarin up the wall. And that one is sent all the way down. No icing as Shesterkin comes out. Going to try and get it to a defenseman. To Braden Schneider. Schneider in the corner. Up to the middle. Played here by Hedel. Into the offensive zone. Over to Lafreniere with a shot. That one just ripped wide. Played around now. Rangers keep it in. Played back out to neutral ice. Lafreniere takes it back. Into the offensive zone. Brian, what is going on? Welcome in. Here's Kakko with a shot and a glove save there by Domingue as he grabs it. And he'll cover that one. 17:35 to go here in the second. And it'll be another ozone draw for the Rangers coming up. They've had a good start here to the period. Haven't been able to get anything by Domingue. I'm sure that last night was a crazy one for you, Brian. Appreciate you coming by. Really, really appreciate it. Offensive zone face-off now. Played up now and chipped to the middle. Into the offensive end. Going in hard on the forecheck. Penguins in front. That one's stolen away by the Rangers. They'll carry it out. Brought up here into the offensive zone, and they're going to be offsides. And that is going to get whistled down. 17-17 left. And we'll have a neutral zone face-off coming up. Joseph, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Glad to have you in the chat as always. Awesome to have you on the stream. Second period action here. Pittsburgh, New York. 2-0 Penguins. Trying to put this series away tonight. Played over now. Up through Drew O'Connor. And that's going to be no icing as it rolls in on Shesterkin. Pens keep it in. Around the offensive zone. Playing around now. Back up the wall. Pittsburgh still on the attack. Looking for a play into the middle. Evan Rodriguez down low. Gets it through to O'Connor behind the net. Played now. Chance in front. It's poked away there by Shesterkin. Then he makes a pad save. Puck ends up behind the net. Played around now. Up the boards. Cleared off glass there. Rangers get it out. Pens will go back to their own zone to get it. And chasing here is Chad Ruhwedel. Played up the boards now. 16.5 to go now in the second. Played up by O'Connor into the offensive end. Over. He falls down. Stolen back by Strome. Rangers come the other way. Into the Pittsburgh end. Playing it now. Long shot. That one deflected and blocked up into the netting. We'll get a whistle here. And 16-19 to go in the second. It'll be an offensive zone faceoff coming up now for the Rangers. They're still looking for their first goal of the game. Down 2-0. O-zone draw now. Played out now. Pittsburgh gets it back defensively. Up the boards. Not out of the zone. Strome keeps it in. Rangers back on the attack. Thrown through the middle. Stolen there by the Pens D. And Rust will chip it out. Good defensive play there from Pittsburgh. Back now, played by the Rangers into the offensive end. Taken down to the board, spun around to the other far side. Taken deep again, and Matheson will send it back up. Kept in there by Kopp. Thrown to the middle, Penguins steal, and Malkin will backhand it out of the zone. Paul, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Pittsburgh now trying to keep it in the attacking end. Pettersson's shot ends up down in the corner, trying to get through to Gensel. And he sends it to the middle. It's stolen by the Rangers. They'll carry it out. Brought up now by New York into the offensive end. Trying to get around Marino. Stolen back by Pittsburgh in their own zone. They'll flip it out to neutral ice. 15-18 to go here in the second. Work down now. Penguins looking to extend the lead. They'll try to set up in the offensive zone. Played by Evan Rodriguez. He gets knocked down by Ryan Lindgren. Rodriguez knocks Lindgren down, coming back at him after taking the hit. Good exchange there between those two, and now we're going to get a penalty. And I think it's going to be Rodriguez going to the penalty box. The referee from out in the neutral zone calls Rodriguez on the retaliation back. And he gets a roughing call there. It's going to be a power play coming up for New York. And here's a big opportunity for the Rangers to try and cut this lead in half. J-Dog, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Retaliation penalty there for Pittsburgh as Evan Rodriguez goes to the box for roughing. And the Rangers go to the power play. And that is usually how it goes in hockey. The retaliation will always be seen. Even if they don't see the initial thing that starts it, the retaliation is almost always seen. And Evan Rodriguez puts the Rangers on the power play here. And it is going to be an offensive zone faceoff now for New York. Back to Fox. To Strome. Shot in there. Into Zibanejad. Scores! Rips one from the high slot. It's a goal here for the Rangers, and they're back within one. It's a 2-1 game just over 5 minutes into the second period, and the Rangers score on the power play. And that did not take long. Right off of the face-off, Zibanejad blasts one home. And we got ourselves a 2-1 hockey game here as the Rangers cut the lead in half. And that is a big goal here for New York. They win the ensuing face-off. We got 14:50 to go in the second, and this is a one-goal game. Played down now in the corner, moved up to Gensel. Gensel to Malkin. Penguins the other way, into the offensive zone. Played through here, Rust will chip it behind Trouba. Goes in on the forecheck. Looking for a chance in front here. Puck is loose, Malkin gets it. Here's a chance for Malkin to really put a mark on this game. Chance there, nice shot, and Shesterkin with a big save on Rust. And that was a good response shift from the Malkin line for Pittsburgh, forcing Shesterkin to make a nice save. It will be an offensive zone faceoff coming for the Penguins. Bryce, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. This is a chance. Penguins, if they can get this back to a 2-goal game, this will be a huge response from Pittsburgh. And obviously, if the Rangers can tie it, that could completely flip the momentum the other way. Offensive zone now. Kreider clears it out. Pens have to go back and regroup. Dumped in through neutral ice. Work down now, Adam Fox. Played up here. Zibanejad chips to the middle, into the offensive zone. Here comes New York. Jumping into the play is Lindgren around the offensive zone. Trying to get it back to the point now. Fox sends it in deep. And a good hit there from Jeff Carter. Kreider comes in on Pettersson. And that's played now. All the way behind the net. Pinching in is Fox to keep it in the offensive zone. Rangers set back up. Over now. Long shot there. And they score again! A blast from Zibanejad. He's got another one. It's a 2-2 game here as the Rangers tie it up with 13:39 to go. Well, boy, doesn't this feel like Game 5. Fox with a pass to Mika Zibanejad just puts it on a platter for Zibanejad to blast another one home. And that one gets by. And it is a 2-2 game here as New York has tied it up. And wow, this sound seems familiar. Brought in now, played in front again. That one through everybody though. Malkin comes away with it. Into the offensive zone now. Pittsburgh back on the attack. Played in behind Shesterkin. Forecheck pressure coming. Here's a chance. Shesterkin with a big save. Puck still loose. Penguins keep it in. Thrown on goal. That one's blocked on the way through. Rangers get it out. The other way we go into the offensive zone. Taken here. Cut to the middle by Kakko. Shot there. Glove save Domingue. And the Penguins clear that back out to the neutral zone. 13 minutes to go in the second period. 2-2 game here between the Rangers and Penguins. Domingue's going to glove that one down and just cover it. And we'll get a whistle here with 12:54 to go in period 2. And it looks like we're going to head to our first commercial break now of the middle frame. And the Rangers, with a couple of goals here in the second, have come back to tie this one at 2. And we've seen a lot of comebacks in the NHL the past few days. And we'll see if the Rangers can keep the momentum in their favor, if Pittsburgh's able to capture it back. Still a lot of hockey left to be played, with over half a game still to go. This one looks like it's going to be tight, though. Thank you all so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. It would really mean a lot if you guys could hit that thumbs up button and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams, welcome and wanted. And just trying to build a hockey community where everybody can come together, enjoy hockey, and have some fun. Really appreciate everybody being here tonight. Great hockey game going. Rangers and Pens 2-2, middle stages of period 2. And I got to imagine that the next goal of this game is going to be absolutely massive. Hey, Vaughn, what's going on? Welcome back. Shawnee, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Get closing in on the middle stages of this one now. Got to imagine that this next goal is going to be absolutely huge. Can Pittsburgh garner the momentum back, or are the Rangers going to keep things going their way? Not really, Vaughn, no. I won't be mad. I'll actually kind of be happy for Toronto to finally win one. I don't really have a strong rooting interest either way. I mean, both teams are rivals of the Bruins, so I don't really have a strong leaning either way, but I won't be mad if they win, no. I won't be mad if either team wins. I'll just, congratulations to whoever does, and, hopefully it's just a game where, whoever wins it is the team that goes out there and earns it and plays better and deserves the win. As it's played down now, Rangers trying to set back up in the offensive zone. Brought up here, Trouba keeps it. Nope, can't keep it in. Chipped out now by the Pens. Back the other way they come. Here's Kapanen. Kapanen trying to spin off a check. Chance in front. That one almost knocked down. Away from Pettersson, though. And back the other way. Penguins to the offensive zone. Shot in there. Here's a chance. Backdoor. Just can't get it on goal. And that one's deflected up and out. And is this going to be a Pittsburgh power play? This puck went up and out. I think they might be calling delay a game here. Looks like Mika Zibanejad's going in the box. And this is a huge opportunity now for the Penguins to answer with a power play goal of their own. It's delay a game against Mika Zibanejad, who scored both the goals for the Rangers. He just shot the puck up and out of play. And this is a big chance now for the Penguins to take advantage of a power play and try and get the lead back. Tough to say, Mark. Tough to say. I certainly think it's capable of that, absolutely. But both teams are going to need goaltending to hold up. I think whichever team's goaltending starts to falter first in that series, I feel like it's going to go, when it goes bad, it's going to go real bad, and that's going to kind of spell a quick ending for it if either team loses their goaltending. So that's a tough one to call. I think it's going to be a very tight series until somebody's goalie starts to falter, and then it's going to be quick from there. Played out now, shot in, chance in front. That one Shesterkin just gets a piece of. And the Rangers clear the rebound all the way down. John, welcome in. Thank you so much for subscribing. Let's get some new sub hype in the chat. Welcome John to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As it's brought in now by Pittsburgh. Back to the offensive zone. And it's going to be another delayed penalty against the Rangers here. It's going to be a 5-on-3 as Kevin Rooney goes to the box for tripping. And talk about a golden opportunity for the Pittsburgh Penguins. Holy cow. Luke, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Talk about a massive opportunity here for Pittsburgh, and they're going to use their timeout. Pittsburgh knows that this is a game-changing and potentially series-changing moment right here. The Pittsburgh Penguins are using their timeout with about a minute of 5-on-3 time with 11 minutes to go in the second period. And if that doesn't tell you how important this sequence here will be for this series, I mean, the fact that the Penguins are using their timeout here, this could be a series-changing sequence over this next couple of minutes. It's going to be a 5-on-3 here for Pittsburgh for a minute and 7 seconds. And this is a massive opportunity for them to get the lead back. Clark, what's going on? Veritas, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate all you guys in the chat. Andrew, welcome in. Penguins win the draw. They're setting up in the offensive zone. Malkin plays it down low. It's taken by Trouba. And Malkin trying to keep it in. Does. Big play there by Malkin. 50 seconds still to go in the 5-on-3. Off a skate. Malkin trying to keep it in again. This time the Rangers first to it. And they'll clear it all the way down. Big clear there for New York. Back to get it now is Letang. 35 seconds left in the 5-on-3. Into the offensive end. Pittsburgh back on the attack. Move to the middle. Out to the top of the circle. Rangers try to get it out. They cannot. Letang keeps it in. Second chance. Rangers clear. Back now. 20 seconds to go in the 5-on-3. Pittsburgh struggling to maintain possession here. Now Gensel brings it in. Will spin off a check. Trying to get it deep. That's cleared out. Wow, very good kill so far here for the Rangers. Brought up now into the offensive zone. Final 3 seconds ticking off the 5-on-3. Shot in there, blocked. And the Rangers cleared out. Zibanejad out of the box. Breakaway. And he misses it wide as Domingue gets a piece. We're back to a regular power play. It's still 2-2 game. Great short-handed opportunity there for Zibanejad, but he couldn't put it home. Here's another shot, and Domingue makes the save again. Zibanejad with the breakaway right out of the box, but it goes off the post. Domingue, I thought he got a piece of it with the glove. He did not. It went right off the post. And out. Zibanejad a couple inches away for giving the Rangers a lead, but he could not. Power play continues here for Pittsburgh for 33 seconds. Penguins now not getting much going on this man advantage. Cleared out now. Here comes Pittsburgh up ice into the offensive zone on the rush. Played back now to the point. They'll set up with possession. James, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Penguins, 10 seconds to go on the power play. Long shot there, blocked to the corner. Trying to work it around now. Back out, and that one's cleared out to the neutral zone. Penalty's going to be killed. Holy cow. Rangers kill it off. 5-on-3 and 5-on-4. Game stays 2-2. Chance in front here. That one's poked away to the corner. And New York will ice it all the way down. Icing call here against the Rangers, but they're happy just to be back to 5-on-5. 8:54 to go here in the second, and a monster penalty kill there for New York, keeping this game 2-2. Wow. Pittsburgh not able to take advantage of the opportunity. Taken back now, off the draw, Rangers with it. Up and cleared out to the neutral zone. And it looks like that puck was played with a high stick. So we're going to get a whistle and a neutral zone face-off coming up. Mark, it was 1996 was the last time the Panthers won a playoff series. What are you sorry for, Andrew? I don't remember there anything being sorry for. I appreciate you being here, and think you are all good in the chat. Slick Nick, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. So we go to a commercial break here. Middle stages of the second, past the halfway point of this one. And we've got ourselves a 2-2 hockey game. The Penguins scored the first two. The Rangers have scored the next two. And then I feel like this third goal is going to be absolutely huge for whichever team can get it. Jonathan, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for watching. Good to have you in the chat. Really appreciate it. Don't forget, guys, that after this game, I'm going to be going right into the Dallas and Calgary game as well. So, double header on the channel here tonight. That is perfectly fine, Andrew. There are no rules against that. That is perfectly fine. Yeah, Kelly. I mean, we got 7 out of the 8 first-round series all going to at least 6 games. And we know that there's at least 3 game 7s. This has been a really fun first round. Some very tight series. And can't wait to see who's able to finish the rest of these off. Oh yeah, Kelly, it's going to be a fun one. I'm really hoping for a Calgary Edmonton second round. So I'm kind of hoping that whether it's 6 or 7, I'm hoping Calgary wins that series because I really want a Flames Oilers second round. Played around now, up now. And cleared out by New York into the offensive zone. James, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Worked out to the point. Jacob Trouba keeps it in. Long shot there. Sticked away by Domingue. That one missed wide. Penguins trying to get to it. They'll clear it to the blue line, but not out to the neutral zone. Rangers back on the attack here. Trying to send it around now. Moved up now. That one's cleared. 7:45 to go in the second period. Back in now for New York. Cross-ice pass. Knocked down by Marino. And that's passed out of the zone. Rangers trying to bring it back in now. Played up there by Pettersson. Out to neutral ice. Kreider to Fox into the offensive end. Played down now. Chance in now. And Domingue's going to make the save there and cover that one up. And we'll have a whistle in an offensive zone face-off coming up. 7:21 to go in the second. And it'll be an offensive face-off coming up here for New York in the offensive zone. Played now. Out to the neutral zone. Dumped back in. Rangers on the attack. Long shot here. Domingue knocks it down. We got a Rangers player down beside the net here. And there, it's Frank Vetrano. And, oh, it looks like he got hit with a stick up high. Vetrano is bleeding. Looks like he got hit up high. And they're going to take a look and see if this is going to be a 4-minute high sticking penalty here to the Penguins. Looks like Mike Matheson might be getting a 4-minute high sticking penalty here. Vetrano is bleeding from his nose coming off the ice. Oh yeah, shaft of the stick right up in the face to Vetrano. No doubt about it. That was tough. Right up in the face to Vetrano there. Blood coming out of his nose, and that is without a doubt a high stick by Matheson. They only should have to take one look at this and see that that's going to be a penalty against Pittsburgh. Matheson was going for the stick lift and completely missed it. Completely missed the stick lift and hit him right in the nose. So this is going to be a 4-minute power play now for the Rangers. So that is a high sticking call against Mike Matheson. Definitely drawing blood on Vetrano there. And Rangers are going to have a 4-minute power play here as the Penguins clear that out to the neutral zone. Trying to bring it in now. Dumped back in. Playing it around the wall now. Rangers setting up in the attacking end. 6:40 to go in the second. Played out now. Thrown in there. That one gets sent. Deflected wide. Played over now. Knocked down in front. Penguins get to it. They clear it all the way down here on the kill. 3:15 left on the power play. Penguins with a big clear. There's Zibanejad, gets in behind. Oh, what a save. Rebound, scores! Chris Kreider with the power play goal. Domingue made the first save with the glove, but Kreider puts home the rebound. They catch the Penguins in a change. It's a 3-2 lead here for New York. And they'll still have a 2-minute power play because they scored on the first half of the double minor. And it is a 3-2 lead for the Rangers as they score the power play goal and get their first lead of the game. Baby Spraps, what's going on? Sports Fanatic, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Chris Kreider with the go-ahead goal on the power play. Sent in behind the net now. All the way down, cleared there by the Penguins. Shesterkin will come out again. Shesterkin started that whole play with a stretch pass up from the defensive zone as he caught the Penguins in a change. And then, boom, all of a sudden, Zibanejad and Kreider broke in. Domingue made a great glove save on Zibanejad, but the rebound was there for Kreider. 1:15 now left on the power play for the Rangers. 5:25 to go in the second. Moved up over the red line into the offensive zone. Panarin pokes it deep. Zibanejad in on the forecheck. Trying to get it back to the point. Taken to the middle now. Here's Pittsburgh. Lifted up and out all the way down. They'll clear it again on the penalty kill. Crucial that the Penguins kill off the rest of this penalty. 50 seconds to go. Hey, Derek, thank you so much. Really, really appreciate that, man. That is awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Played back out now. Neutral zone. Rangers have to regroup. It's Fox with 35 seconds left on the power play. New York with it now. Zibanejad offensive zone. Pass back, too far behind Kreider, but Fox walks the blue line and keeps it in. Played around now, up to the wall. 20 seconds left on the power play here for New York. Panarin throws it through the middle. That one just deflects wide. Taken back here. Fox still has it over Panarin. Top of the circle. Shot. Blocked down in front. Under John Marino. Puck is loose. Rangers keep possession. Back out now. Fox with a blast. That one hits somebody in front. Power play comes to an end. So we're back to 5-on-5 now. Out of the box comes Matheson. Rangers with the 1-goal lead. They score once on the double minor. 4 minutes still to go here in the second period. Trying to work it up now through the neutral zone into the offensive end. Behind the net now, Marcus Pettersson pressured by Hedl. Hedl heavy and on the forecheck here. Trying to work this one up now. Rangers cycling offensive zone. Out by the point. Long shot. Domingue with the save. Puck bouncing around. Rangers keep it in. That time it's poked away, though, by Malkin. Here's Malkin in behind the D. Evgeny Malkin scores! And he shows up when the Penguins need him the most. Evgeny Malkin ties the game on a breakaway. And it's 3-3 with 3:24 to go in the second. And Malkin comes up clutch when Pittsburgh needs him. And he ties the game at 3. A great stick at the defensive blue line to break up the Trouba pass. Then he skates behind the D and gets in on the breakaway to score. 67th career playoff goal for Evgeny Malkin. And this game is tied back up here late in the second. And they're going to get the wingers here, Reeves and Heinen, back to the outside of the circle before they drop the puck. Thank you, John. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you. Played around now. Up the boards it goes. Out to the blue line. Kept in by Pittsburgh. David, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Rangers trying to get it out of their zone, and we get a whistle. And we got a injured Kasperi Kapanen here. Shaken up down along the sideboards. Braden, what's going on? Welcome in. And they're going to go to a commercial break here. We'll see what happened to Kapanen when we come back. But they blew the play dead there, and Kapanen was shaken up along the sidewall. And we're not going to see a replay before this commercial break as to what happened. Hopefully they'll show us when we come back. But that might not be good news there for Pittsburgh. Hopefully Kapanen's all right. We're going to the final commercial break of the second here. Rangers and Penguins 3-3 in Game 6. Incredible hockey game. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Amber, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Awesome to have everybody here tonight. Please don't forget, it helps the channel a ton and is greatly appreciated if you can hit that thumbs up button and subscribe if you haven't yet. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams, welcome and wanted. I'll be streaming all playoffs long. We're just trying to build a hockey community where everybody can come together, have fun, and enjoy some hockey. Really, really appreciate the support here tonight. What a game we have going here between the Rangers and Penguins. Late now in the second. Panthers and Capitals are early in the second period. That game is still 0-0. And then coming up at 9:30, we're going to have the Flames and Stars game number 6. I'll be covering that one as well. Norm, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Kapanen is back up and staying out there for the Penguins. So that is a good sign. He took a pretty, it was a heavy hit from Reeves, but it wasn't like a monster check. It was pretty normal hit there. I don't know. Kapanen looks all right. I think it might have just been a bit of a stinger from the way that his hips got crunched into the boards. I think it might have just kind of been a stinger there for Kapanen, but he looks good. He's still on the bench there, and now Zucker and Vetrano getting into it before the face-off here, and the referees are just going to send them both. So before the face-off even starts, Vetrano and Zucker getting into it, and they're both going to get sent to the penalty box here. Doors of Perception, what's going on? Welcome in. Jeremy, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Did I miss anybody else? My apologies if I did. John, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing, John. Let's get some sub hype in the chat and welcome him to the channel. Really, really appreciate it. We're going to go 4-on-4 here. We're going to have some open ice as Vetrano and Zucker are going to go to the box there. Right now I'm drinking an energy drink, David, but I'll probably get a beer for the second game. Taking it now, Rangers with a shot high. Trying to keep it in the zone. Still minute and a half of 4-on-4 time to go here. Rangers have it. Kreider with the drop pass. Played up over the red line, and now back. Rangers in their own zone, regrouping again. Working it up. Into the offensive zone. Zibanejad, cross-ice pass for Kreider, down low behind the goal line. Trying to work it now. Domingue sticks it through the middle. Strome will keep it in for New York. Out to the point. Miller off a body. And the Penguins will take possession here. Pass up. 2-on-1 into the offensive zone. Here's Guentzel. And he shoots that one wide. Penguins keep it in, though. Play deep for Malkin. Chance out in front for Guentzel. Poked away. Good D there from Trouba. Back the other way now. Kopp out of the zone. 45 seconds left in the 4-on-4. Brought up into the middle. Rangers on the attack. That one goes off a skate. Penguins take it. Back the other way. Into the offensive zone. Cut in here for Pittsburgh. Boss moves. What's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Moved up now by Guentzel into the offensive zone. He shot. Nice stop there by Shesterkin in goal. Lost Key. What's going on? Welcome in. Comic Forge. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Moved over now. Worked out high. Final 5 seconds of the 4-on-4. Matheson's shot gets blocked. Trying to go back the other way now. Here come the Rangers. 4-on-4 is now 5-on-5. We're back to full strength both sides. 55 seconds to go in the second. Moved up here. Matheson's shot gets blocked by Fox. Played around now behind the net. Down in the corner. Worked out in front. Penguins here in the offensive zone. Kapanen, good to see him back out there. Pass out to the point. Shot gets blocked. Penguins keep it in. Rangers trying to clear now from their own side wall. Lindgren pass up to the neutral zone. Zucker looking to bring it back in. He will not. Moved now through the middle. Knocked down here into the offensive zone. Hedel. Back now. Here's a chance for Lafreniere. Gets it back to Panarin, to the blue line. Schneider to Lafreniere. 10 seconds to go here in the second. Moved over. Rangers looking for one last shot. That one sent off to the sideboards. Now it's behind the net, working it around. Final seconds will tick off. That's going to do it for the second period. Horn sounds. Sufjan, what's going on? Welcome in. LP, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Shadow, what's going on? Grego, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. That is the end of period number 2. We have a 3-3 game between the Rangers and Pens. Game number 6. We are headed to the second intermission. What a game and what a period that was. Holy cow. Incredible back and forth hockey here between these two teams. Byram, what's going on? Welcome in. Lost Key with the dono. Let's get that dono hype in the chat for Lost Key. Dropping a 1 on the stream. Really, really appreciate it. Capitals are up 1-0 over Florida. Big goal there for them. We're going to the second intermission now. This game is all tied up. It is going to come down to the final 20 minutes. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Great to have everybody in the chat. It would really mean a lot if you haven't yet. If you could hit the thumbs up button and subscribe. I cover the entire NHL. Fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. Just trying to grow a hockey community where everybody can come together, talk hockey, and have some fun. This third period is going to be absolutely insane. Hope you guys are ready for it. There is nothing like playoff hockey. And this third period is going to be edge of your seat without a doubt. Rangers looking to force game 7. Penguins trying to close it out on home ice. 3-3 through 40 minutes. This is what it's about right here. Really appreciate everybody watching. And let me tell you, this isn't even the only game I'm doing tonight, because as soon as this game ends, we're going to be doing Game 6 between the Flames and Stars as well. So, it's going to be a crazy night of some great hockey. Let's see. Clark, thank you so much for subscribing. Really, really appreciate it. Let's get some sub hype for Clark in the chat. Thank you for being here. Penguins fan, great to have you. Thank you so much for watching. Awesome to see you in the stream as always. Really appreciate you guys all being here tonight. What a game we have. This is going to be a wild third period. Cannot wait for this third to begin. Holy cow. Man, what a great night of hockey it's been. And hey, don't forget, tomorrow we have a couple of Game 7s that I'm going to be covering as well. We have 3 Game 7s in total, but I'm going to be doing the Bruins, Hurricanes, and the Leafs and Lightning. Panthers score! That game is tied up. It's a 1-1 game. Jeremy, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream. Angelica, what's going on? Welcome in. Michael, welcome in. Great to have you on the stream. Thank you for being here. Yo, John with the 25. Let's get some hype in the chat. Dono hype for John dropping a 25 on the stream. Thank you. That is incredible. Renee, welcome in. Jack, welcome in. Great to have you in the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. I believe so, Joseph. Yes, but not in a long time. Because I think Brent Burns came close, but I don't think he did. Give me 1 second here. All right, here we go. The most goals in a season scored by a defenseman was 48. So, yes, a defenseman has scored 30 goals before. Paul Coffey scored 48 goals in 1985-86. That is insane. He had 138 points that year. Let's see. The most recent 30 goal scorer I see here is Mike Green. Mike Green for the Washington Capitals in 2008-2009 had 31 goals. And looking at the dates here, that is the most recent 30 goal scorer. Almost all of the 30 goal scorers among defensemen in the NHL came either in the 70s or the 80s. There's one I see from the 90s, and then one from 2008-2009, Mike Green, and all the rest came either in the 70s or the 80s. So Mike Green was the last defenseman to score 30 goals. Kevin Hatcher was the one in the 90s to do it, David. Yes. Kevin Hatcher had a 30-plus goal season, yes. But Mike Green was the most recent to do it. Brent Burns came close with the Sharks, but wasn't quite able to get to 30. And then obviously Cale Makar came pretty close this year with Colorado, but did not get to 30. So we've had a couple of close ones, but not one since 2009. Alessia, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for watching. We have a huge third period coming up here between the Penguins and the Rangers. Hey, USMC, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Great to have you in the chat. This has been a nuts game already, and we haven't even started the third yet. Appreciate everybody watching tonight. Cannot wait to see what happens in the third here. Seaman, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for watching. Good to have you in the chat. Norman, good to see you. Welcome. Thank you for coming by. One of the most entertaining periods of hockey I've watched all year, brother BKL. Insanely fun back and forth period there in the second. David, welcome in. Wyatt, great to see you. Welcome in, guys. Thank you both so much for being here. All right, awesome, Lost Key. Thank you so much. Carmine, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. I mean, it's definitely possible, Clark. Nobody's unbeatable. You just gotta, you gotta find a way, and we'll see if anybody is able to get by him. I think, there's a chance there. The Avs have had some issues in the second round the last few years. They gotta get over that hump. Jacob, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Wyatt, happy birthday. Awesome to have you in the chat. Happy birthday, man. I hope you had a great day. Thank you so much for coming by. Catherine, welcome in. Great to have you here. Really appreciate you coming by. Good to see you in the chat. So, we're getting ready for this third period here. This is going to be a huge one. Do the Rangers force Game 7, or do the Penguins finish this series off? Still got about 7 minutes to go until the third begins. In the other game going on right now, the Panthers and Capitals are tied 1-1 with about 12 minutes to go here in the second period of that game. Jesse! What's going on? Welcome in. Yes, Jesse. Malkin has the tying goal for Pittsburgh. This was a 3-2 Rangers lead until Malkin made it a 3-3 game. Scored a huge goal for the Penguins. Hey, Joey. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Good to have you in the chat. Loyal Zone, welcome in. Thinks there'll be a Game 7. These next 20 minutes are well, maybe these next 20 minutes are going to decide it. Or maybe we go to OT. Maybe we go to OT and have some sudden death overtime. I certainly wouldn't mind that. Big Show, what's going on? Welcome in. Panthers, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Yeah, Kendall, that's why they're in a 3-3 game in Game 6 of the playoffs. They're so bad that they made the playoffs and have pushed this to a 6-game series. That's just so terrible. So awful. What a terrible year. I mean, they've had a great year this year. It's been awesome. Melee, what's going on? Chimpix, what's going on? Welcome in. Griffin, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Good to see you in the chat. I that's gonna be a tough one. It's gonna be a tough one, Griffin. I definitely see it going 6 or 7 games, but I picked Colorado to win the cup, so I'm trying to stay positive about my pick, but we'll see what happens. I think that's going to be a long, very hard-fought series, but I'm going to stick with Colorado because once I make a pick, I don't deviate from it. Just go until they lose. Big Show says Flames close it tonight. We shall see. I'll be doing that game as soon as this one ends. Sidney Crosby is out for tonight, Wyatt. He was on the ice skating this morning, but he was not able to play tonight. So, we'll see what his status is going forward, but he's not in the lineup tonight, so we'll have to see. About 3 minutes to go in the intermission. About 3 minutes left in the intermission. Well, I don't think anybody wants any other players to get hurt, Wyatt. I don't think that's anything that anybody is, hoping for at any point. I never want to see players get injured, but injuries are going to happen anytime you have a contact sport. It's big, it's physical. That's what makes it so good, but you never want to see injuries happen, but there's only so much you can do. It's going to happen, but you never want to see it happen. And I mean, I played hockey for 12 years. I knew every time I stepped on the ice, there was a chance I could get hurt, but that's not something you think about when you're playing. I can guarantee you that. Yeah, you very easy to block that out. You're never thinking about that when you're actually playing. And, I've certainly taken some big hits. Luckily, I never got seriously injured from anything. Nothing more than a little banged up at times, but never a real injury. But that's part of playing a contact sport. And when you play a contact sport, you know that when you sign up for it. But hopefully he's able to come back very soon, because Pittsburgh is a very, very good team and a lot better when he's on the ice, because he's just still one of the top players in all of hockey in the world. After this game, Panthers biggest fan, I'm doing the Calgary-Dallas game, and then I'm going to bed, because by the time that game ends, it'll be like 1 in the morning here. Yeah, I think he's the most skilled, just dynamic player, Wyatt, yes. Absolutely not, Loyal Zone. I am not getting my channel terminated by YouTube because of copyright, so absolutely not. Raji Ghost, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. You got the Pens and Panthers to win tonight, so you think those series are ending tonight. We shall see if you are correct. Believe me, Loyal Zone, if I could have the game on the screen and call it that way, it'd be awesome. It'd be a lot easier, but that is not allowed on YouTube. That will get your channel taken down very, very quickly. And the NHL does not mess around with copyright stuff. Gamer Drew, what's going on? TC Games, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. I don't know if I'm going to be getting that job, King, but, I mean, that'd be really cool if I got to be an actual play-by-play guy for an NHL team, but we'll see. I don't think it's likely to happen. Welcome back, spawners. Appreciate you guys all being here tonight. We're getting ready for the start of the third. Actually, we should be pretty darn close to the start of the third here. And we are, as we are back underway. Here we go now. 20 minutes to go in this one. Played up now. Rangers trying to get it out of their zone. Third period has begun. 3-3 game. Game 6 between the Rangers and Penguins. Played up now behind the net. Penguins trying to work it out of their zone. Backhanded up and out. Knocked down in the neutral zone. And played up here now by New York into the offensive end. Cut to the middle. Ryan Strome shot there and a big save. Domingue gets a piece of that one. Rangers keep it in though. Trouba out high. Played into the middle. Now to Miller. Working it around. Played to the point. About a minute into the third here. 3-3 game. Daredevil, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Taken now down low behind the net. And Mike Matheson's going to play it now for Pittsburgh up the wall. Trouba pinches to try and keep it in. He has so far. Now the Pens come away with it. They clear. Over the red line. Backhanded into the offensive zone. Line changes coming. Played up now. Minute and a half into the third. 18:30 left to go here in the final period. Or maybe we go to overtime tonight. We'll see. All good, Wyatt. No worries. See you later, David. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. Penguins come up through the neutral zone. Dumped into the offensive end. Down low here. Sent behind the net. And Pettersson not home at the point. That's going to go all the way back to the Pittsburgh zone. This game is tied 3-3. Florida and Washington is tied 1-1. Taken around now by Philip Hedl. Over the red line, up and poked away. Rangers have to get on side before they can bring it in. Playing it around now behind the net. Work to the corner. Moved out now. Chipped up the wall. Rangers regroup again to the middle. Dropped here for Kakko. Sent around the boards. Played up here. Rangers keep it in the offensive zone, but Malkin comes back and takes it for Pittsburgh. He's going to try and carry it out of the zone. Gets around one player, but has to curl back. Brought up now. Over the red line. Penguins into the offensive zone. O'Connor and Zucker's offsides. And we got a whistle here with 17:12 to go here in the third. And it will be a neutral zone face-off coming up. In Oilers we trust. What's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Awesome to have you in the chat. Thanks for coming by. That one gets one back now to the neutral zone. Moved over. Dumped in. Yeah, that's cleared to the middle now. Rangers out of their zone. Into the offensive end now. Rooney on the forecheck. Penguins move it up the wall, trying to quickly get it out of their zone. It's cleared back to neutral ice. Jose, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. And we got another quick whistle with 16:49 to go here in the third. Streamer Vlogs, thank you so much for subscribing. Really, really appreciate it. Let's get some hype in the chat for Streamer Vlogs. Welcome to the channel. So just over 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes into period number 3 here. Is this dumped in by Pittsburgh? They're trying to work it in the offensive zone. Thrown in front there. A nice glove stick, and covered by Shesterkin. Steve, what's going on? Welcome in. Jomo, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Good to have you in the chat. Let's see. Face-offs are 58% for Pittsburgh and 42% for the Rangers. So Pittsburgh doing well in the face-off dot tonight. Around now, Rangers up and out of their zone. Jomo, thank you so much for subscribing. Really appreciate it. Puck to the corner. Let's get some new sub hype in the chat. Welcome to the channel. Malkin goes down there. Penguins get it up and out of the zone, though. Into the offensive end. Shotting wide of Shesterkin. Gensel in the corner, trying to get it through to Rust. Rust checked. Malkin to the bench. He looks a little shaken up. Penguins keep it in the offensive zone. Played around here. Moved out high. Pittsburgh into the middle. Shot! Pad save there by Shesterkin. And backhanded out now by the Rangers. I am from Massachusetts. Shots on goal are 31-28 New York. Pittsburgh has 58% of the faceoffs. Taken up now, played out of the zone. And it's back now to the Penguins through neutral ice. Offensive end. Cutting. Good drop pass. Face-off dot. Shot there. That one blocked wide from Pettersson. Worked up now. Down behind the net. Zibanejad around the boards. Kept in here. And that one's going to go up and into the bench area. We'll get a whistle with 15:11 to go in the third. And it'll be a neutral zone face-off coming up as we're still looking for a go-ahead goal here in the third period. Still tied up at 3. My name is John Jomo. Malkin's still on the bench, which is a good sign for Pittsburgh, but he does look a little shaken up. Moved up now by New York. Into the offensive end. Played in on the forecheck now. 5 minutes into period 3. Lafreniere down low. Patricia, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Holly, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for watching. Wyatt, Jon. Playing it up now through the neutral zone to the middle. Into the offensive end. Played down low. And Penguins keep it in. Hasn't been beneficial the last 2 years, TCB. So, we'll see. But hasn't been beneficial the last 2 years. Icing call here against the Rangers with 14:21 to go. It will be an offensive zone faceoff coming up for Pittsburgh. But day's been pretty good, Jomo. Enjoying some hockey to finish it off tonight. Probably a beer for the second game, Wyatt. Right now, still nursing the energy drink Pink Whitney mix to make sure I can stay awake for the second game. Yes, Patricia. Up now, dumped into the offensive end. And the Rangers will get the line change that they need as Matheson brings it up through the neutral zone into the offensive end. Here's Matheson with a shot and a glove save there by Shesterkin. 14:03 to go in the third. And it will be an offensive zone face-off coming up. Offensive zone face-off coming up here. Penguins looking for the lead. 14 minutes to go. As I said at the beginning of this period, it certainly holds true, and I think it gets truer and truer as we get deeper into this period. The next goal is going to be absolutely huge. Kopp against Malkin in the faceoff dot. And it's won back by the Rangers. All right, see you later, Comic Forge. And the Rangers ice the puck there. Have a great night. Thank you for watching. Really, really appreciate it. My birthday is in June, Patricia. 13:56 to go here in the third. No, Cash Bar. I do not. I only announce on YouTube. Worked up now. Panarin to the middle. Poked away there. Penguins get it back. Matheson with the puck. He's trying to steal it away as Panarin, but Matheson keeps it moving into the offensive zone. Played down low. Chance across. Oh, what a chance for Rust, but he just sends it wide. What a massive opportunity there for Brian Rust, but it stays 3-3. Now here come the Rangers back the other way. Pass across. That one missed wide by Panarin. And we get a whistle there as Fox's shot is stopped and covered by Domingue. 13:21 to go. Xanified, what's going on? D. Wade, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Chances at both ends of the ice there, but nothing in the back of the net. I don't know how Rust missed that open net. I mean, that puck just kind of exploded off his stick there. He couldn't get it on goal, but man, what a huge chance there for the Penguins, but they can't put it home. It'll be an offensive zone face-off when we come back from the first commercial break here of period number 3. Game is still tied. Next goal is going to be huge. Thank you all so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Please don't forget, guys, it really, really helps the channel a ton. If you can hit that thumbs up button and subscribe if you haven't yet. I cover the entire NHL. Fans of every team are welcome and wanted here on the channel. I'll be streaming all playoffs long, all the way through the Stanley Cup Finals. And we'd love to have you become part of the channel community here. Crazy third period between these two as we're trying to figure out if the Rangers are going to force a Game 7 or if Pittsburgh's going to be able to finish this one off. 3-3 game right now. This has been an incredibly good one. And then as soon as this game ends, I'll be doing the Flames and Stars game right after this one. Not sure, D. Wade. Not sure. They haven't given a super detailed prognosis there, so I would lean towards unlikely, but who knows? You never know in the playoffs, but we'll see if there even is a Game 7. Ikeka, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Awesome to have you on the stream. Penguins win the draw. They clear it out of their zone. Shesterkin back behind the net to play it. Marino pinches to keep it in. Yeah, well, he has a concussion, Wyatt, and it doesn't matter how tough you are. There's no out-toughing a concussion. Listen, you can play through arm injuries. You can play through knee injuries. You can play through shoulder injuries, but there's no out-toughing a concussion. Your brain is either working or it's not, and there's not really much you can do about it except wait until it's healed. 12:35 to go here in the third. Penguins regrouping in their own zone. Move to the middle. Dumped into the offensive end. Down low now. Trying to work it. Up now. And the Rangers get it out. Good clear there for Rooney. Up to Tyler Mott. Tyler Mott into the offensive zone. Heavy hit in on Friedman. Rangers fourth line getting some forechecking pressure going. That line's been very quiet in this game for New York. That one's sent all the way cross ice, and that goes out of play. So we're going to get a whistle here with 12 minutes to go in the third. And it is going to be back out to the neutral zone for the faceoff. 12 minutes to go here in the third period. Game still 3-3. Neutral zone draw here in front of the Penguins bench. They win it back. And that's a icing call here against Pittsburgh. Right off of that draw, the stretch pass does not connect. Played around now. Moved up the wall. Penguins trying to kick it out. Rangers keep it in for now. Gensel along the sideboards. Up and Rust back to the D out of the zone. Into the offensive end. Brought in now. Played down low in the corner. Taken here by Malkin. Middle of the ice. Moved out to the point. Penguins long shot. That one deflects wide. Sent around now. Rangers trying to clear. They will not. Malkin keeps it in with Letang. Played over now to Rust. Back out high. Malkin to the middle. Gensel with the puck. Trying to get it back to Malkin. He throws it to the point. Moved over now here. Letang. Long shot to the corner. Deflects off of Gensel's glove there. And it's poked up the boards past Panarin. Rangers trying to clear. They will get it to neutral ice past Matheson. Back the other way now. Moved up into the offensive zone by Teddy Bluger. He'll chase on the forecheck. Trouba sends it up the wall. Rangers trying to get it out. They do not. Good keep in there at the point. 10:40 to go here in the third. Played up now and out here by New York. Trying to take it now. Back the other way. Miller. Off the boards. Taken now out to the neutral zone. Rangers with possession back. Taking towards the halfway point of this third period. Behind Domingue. It's played by the Mike Matheson. Or no, excuse me, John Marino. I always get the 5 and the 6 mixed up, but Marino's a right shot, Matheson's a left. So I have to look at who's shooting which way to figure out which one it is. And Marino kind of has his jersey tucked too, so you can't see if it's the 6 or the 5. Malika, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Penguins trying to cycle in the offensive zone. Marino with the shot. That one's blocked to the corner on the way through. Penguins on the forecheck, trying to keep it in. Under 10 minutes to go here in the third period. Back out now, cleared. Vetrano first to it for the Rangers. Played around now. Offensive zone. I don't want to start saying OT yet, but we do have less than 10 minutes now to go as that one's brought in on Domingue, and he gets a stick on the second chance for Rooney. Penguins clear it out. I don't want to say OT yet because there's still plenty of hockey to be played here, but could be headed to sudden death here. DJ, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Ibrahim, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you for watching. We got about 9 minutes to go, Ikeka. Eric, welcome into the stream. Thank you for being here. This has been one of the best games of the playoffs, BC Transportation. .908 to go here in the third. Offensive zone face-off for New York. Incredibly awesome game here between these two teams. And we've got about 9 minutes to go. It's a 3-3 tie. Isaiah, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Rangers win the draw. Thrown in behind the net. Panarin has it. Back out now. Long shot from Lindgren. That's blocked in front. Penguins clear the zone. Out to neutral ice now. McGinn with Pettersson into the offensive end. Chip to the middle. Here's a shot. And that one's blocked to the end boards. And the Rangers chip it back out to the neutral zone. 8:40 to go. Played up now. Rangers through the defensive zone. Back to the D. Chipped up to neutral ice. They turn the puck over. Penguins take possession. Pittsburgh will get it now into the offensive end. Out high. Chance here. Shot. Rodriguez rips that one just wide. Moves back the other way now. Into the offensive end is Kreider trying to duck around Matheson. Really nice defensive play there by Matheson. Played around now. Matt, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Working it out. Penguins clear the zone. Capping into the middle. Brought up now. Jumping into the play. Letang into the offensive end. Heavy hit down in the corner. He's got to get back now as the Rangers move it up ice. Brought up now. Lori, what's going on? Welcome in. See ya, Alex. Thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. Move through the middle into the offensive end. Pittsburgh dumps it back deep. Braun against Carter in the corner. Good hit by Zucker behind the net. Chance out in front. Can't get a clean shot on goal. Back now. 7:25 to go in the third. Working it around behind the net. Penguins hard on the forecheck here. Reeves with a hit on Pettersson, but the Rangers can't get the puck out. AceofSpades, what's going on? Mike, welcome in. Appreciate everybody in the chat. Thank you all so much for watching. 7:05 to go here in the third period. Penguins and Rangers still looking for somebody to get the go-ahead goal. Played around now. Braden Schneider for the Rangers off the boards and cleared out to the neutral zone. Alan, what's going on? Welcome in. Captain Berserk, welcome. Thank you for being here. And we'll get a whistle. 6:44 to go here in the third. And this one looks like it's coming back down to the Penguins' end. It will be an ozone draw for New York as they look for the go-ahead goal here. Tom, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Boss Moves, thank you so much for becoming a member. Let's get that member hype in the chat for Boss Moves. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the support. Worked up now. Cleared out by Pittsburgh. NVFN, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Here's Lafreniere. Fires one into the glove of Domingue. And that one's covered up with 6.5 to go in the third. And that is going to be a commercial break coming up here with 6.5 to go in the third period. We are getting closer and closer to overtime. As Pittsburgh and New York still tied 3 here, getting into the late part of the third. BC Transportation, I said earlier, it's one of the best games of the playoffs. You hit the join button that's next to subscribe, Wyatt, or hit the member link in the description of the video. We could be going to overtime here, but it's not a guarantee. 6.5 minutes is still plenty of time for one of these teams to score a goal. But we are inching closer and closer to OT here, potentially. And what an overtime it would be. There certainly will be a link in the description, Wyatt. The description is the same for everybody. I am from southeastern Mass, so down near Rhode Island. All right, we're coming back from the commercial break now. Mr. Joe, thank you so much for subscribing. Let's get some new sub hype in the chat for Mr. Joe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. There's two different categories. Wyatt, the first one is $2 a month, and the other one is $5 a month. All right, here we go. Offensive zone face-off. And that one is one back, played here by the Penguins. Matheson up and out of the zone. Fabian, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Brought in now Pittsburgh, trying to keep it in there. Rangers trying to clear. And they're up and out to the neutral zone as we tick down towards 6 minutes to go here in the third. Brought up now into the offensive end by New York. Back out high. Fox in the middle. Pass across. Domingue with a huge save there. Under 6 minutes to go now here in the third. Rangers setting up offensive zone. All right, see you later, Wyatt. Have a great night. Happy birthday, and thank you for watching. Dumped in now by Miller. Back to get it is Marino. Penguins looking to work it out of their zone with 5.5 left here in the third period. Moved up to neutral ice. Yeah, that goes off the boards. Into the offensive end now. Here's Capo Caco down to the corner. Caleb, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. That one's ripped wide by the Rangers. Pens get it out. Jason Zucker up ice into the offensive zone. Shot in there. That one right off the outside of the net after Shesterkin gets a piece of it. Played down in the corner. Back out high. Over now, Pittsburgh setting up in the attacking end. Possession down low. Poked away by Miller, but it goes right to Bluger. Back out now, long shot. Pad save there, Shesterkin. And the Rangers clear it back to the Pittsburgh zone with 4:40 left here in the third. Danton Heinen will play it for Pitt. Worked up now into the offensive end. Rodriguez. Down to the corner. Rangers player falls down. Vetrano going to clear that one out to neutral ice. And a hand pass there against New York in the neutral zone with 4:24 to go here in the third. And we're going to get a whistle here. 4:24 to go in the third period. We're headed to our final commercial break of this one. At least of the third. We'll see if it goes to OT or not. But we are getting down to absolute crunch time now. Rangers and Pens still tied up at 3. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Really, really, really appreciate it. Please don't forget it helps the channel a ton and is greatly appreciated if you can hit that thumbs up and subscribe. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of every team welcome and wanted here. Trying to build a hockey community where everybody can come together, have fun, and enjoy hockey. And I'll be streaming all playoffs long. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Appreciate every one of you watching here. And what a crazy finish to this game we're going to have. We very well could be headed to OT in this one. Bro, there is absolutely nothing like playoff hockey. Absolutely nothing like playoff hockey. The Bruins, I show speed, but I cover the entire NHL. I watch all the teams and just watch a bunch of hockey in general. All right, here we go now. Here we go now, back from the commercial break. Bro, this Penguins crowd is so loud. Neutral zone draw, one back here by Pittsburgh. One down now, 4:15 to go in the third. Pens in the offensive end. I started streaming in 2018, but I started really taking this channel seriously in 2020. But I started in late 2017, 2018, that season. Taking up now, move through the middle. Brandon, thank you so much for subscribing. Let's get some sub hype in the chat for Brandon and welcome him to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got 3:45 to go here in the third. This game is on TNT, Fabian. And that one gets dumped in by New York. Florida and Washington still tied at 1 in the second intermission. Into the offensive zone. Shot there. That one just goes wide. Shot in now. Knocked down in front. Up the boards it goes. Out of the zone. Cleared here by New York. Into the offensive and Kreider. Pass across trying to find Kopp. Wasn't able to cleanly get it through. Rangers do keep it in the offensive zone now. Here's Miller. Top of the circle. Shots blocked. Penguins get to it. And they're going to clear it out of the zone. Brought up now into the offensive end. Drop back now to Rust. Rust tees one up but fires wide. Moved around now. Played up the wall here. Under 3 minutes to go here in the third. Rangers get it out. It's up past Panarin. He'll skate into it. Into the offensive zone. Doesn't have much for help yet. Throws it in on Domingue. And Domingue will cover that one up with 2:45 left. Ozone face-off for New York. On its way. Whew. Holy cow. This is nuts. This is absolutely nuts here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, absolutely, David. Absolutely. 2:45 to go here in the third. Offensive zone face-off for New York. One back defensively, though, by Pittsburgh. They get it out. Into the offensive zone. To the corner is Kapanen against Lindgren. Behind the net now, Rodriguez gets in there to help out. Played around now. Here's a chance. Backhanded deep. Taken now by Fox for the Rangers. He'll pass it up, and the Rangers clear. Into the offensive zone. Domingue to the corner. Played to the middle. Pittsburgh coming back the other way. Here comes Kapanen. Into the offensive zone. Shot there. That one's ripped wide. Shots are 36-33 in favor of the Rangers. Very close shot total, though. Back down now behind the net. Domingue's going to play it to Pettersson. 2 minutes now to go in the third. Up now to the middle. Into the offensive end. Down now, low. Chance out in front. Rust trying to kick it through. Taken here by the Rangers. They'll clear. Into the offensive end. Stolen back there by Pittsburgh on a good back check. All the way out now. 1:35 to go in the third. Luke, what's going on? Welcome in. Shot in there. Hops up in. Into the net! It bounces in! The Rangers score! Kreider throws it on goal! And it bounces past Domingue! Are you kidding me? How did this go in? As New York takes a 4-3 lead. How does this go in? Kreider scores! Domingue hits it with the blocker, but it bounces over him and into the net. Oh my God, what a crazy goal. And the Rangers take a 4-3 lead with less than 2 minutes to go. Are you kidding me? Domingue thought he caught it, but it bounces off his glove and over him. And a fluky goal. Gets past Louis Domingue. And the Rangers have a 4-3 lead with 1:25 left in the third. And that was one of the wackiest goals I have seen in the playoffs. That is unbelievable. How does that go in with a minute and a half left? Penguins need one now, setting up in the offensive zone. Their net is empty. Extra attacker on for Pittsburgh. And that's going to be taken by Lindgren. Rangers clear it up. Out to the neutral zone. Mott gets in behind, but the Penguins are going to get back. Keel 20, thank you so much for subscribing. Luke, thank you so much for subscribing. Really, really appreciate it. And the Rangers have a 4-3 lead with 42 seconds to go here in the third period. Kreider scores a fluky goal past Louis Domingue. And the Rangers here are 42 seconds away from forcing a game number 7. Thank you so much, my 2 cents. Domingue's back in the net for now. Penguins get possession off the draw. He'll head back to the bench. Empty net for Pittsburgh, and that's cleared out by the Rangers. Rooney looking to be first to it, chips it to the middle. Empty netter for Kopp, and this one is sealed. It is over. Game 7 coming on Sunday. Rangers up 5-3. And an empty netter here for New York. Puts this one away. And the Rangers force a game number 7 coming on Sunday. And what a game that is going to be. What a game that is going to be back at Madison Square Garden in New York. Envy, thank you so much for subscribing. Really, really appreciate it. Let's get that hype in the chat for Envy. Welcome to the channel. Really, really appreciate it. And this is brought in now. 10 seconds to go. Pens in the offensive zone, but they are out of time at this point. And that is going to do it as the horn sounds. The New York Rangers have tied this series 3-3 after being down 3-1. And this one is going 7. We already have 3 Game 7 set for tomorrow. And we have at least 1 coming on Sunday. As this series will go the full 7 games. What an insane hockey game here tonight. And the New York Rangers come out on top in the third, win this one 5-3, and we will see you on Sunday at Madison Square Garden. Unbelievable. Well, thank you guys all so much for watching. Really appreciate it. I am doing Dallas and Calgary coming up right now. So I'm going to be switching over, going right into the Calgary-Dallas game. But if you're not staying for the late game tonight, I want to say thank you to everybody for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Incredible to have you guys all here. Awesome to have you guys watching in the chat. Please have a great night if you're not staying for the second game. Have a great day tomorrow. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Please don't forget to hit that thumbs up button and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of every team are welcome and wanted here. And just can't thank you guys all so much for the support tonight. All the views, everybody watching, really, really, really appreciate it. So again, if you're not staying for the second game, have a great night. Thank you guys so, so much. And it would really mean a lot if you get that thumbs up and subscribe. If you are sticking around for the second game, it's going to be the same stream. I just got to change the scoreboard over and all of that. And we'll be getting into Dallas and Calgary dropping the puck. So, I don't know what else to say. Just unbelievable hockey game on the first one here tonight. And I hope that we get another great game here coming up between the Flames and the Stars as well. So I'm going to start the changeover, guys. It does take me a few minutes to get everything switched over. So I apologize if I miss some stuff in the chat or, miss some stuff going on. And I'm just going to try and get everything switched over as quickly as I can, and we'll get into the Flames-Stars game. And I don't know if it's going to match the one that we just watched, but hopefully it's another great hockey game between two very good teams in a very important game number 6. So I am going to start switching everything here. And let's see, where are the Stars? Stars are on home ice in this one. Big game 6 for them, trying to keep their season alive. Scoreboard looks switched over. I'm going to end the poll. And then, Alan, thank you so much for subscribing. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And, let's get some sub hype in the chat for Alan, everybody. Flames are on the road tonight. Stars are at home. So I'll get that new poll up in the chat for you guys so you can start getting your votes in. And I'm going to start changing around the title description and all of that. It is another Game 6 coming up here for the late one tonight. Calgary versus Dallas. Same channel as well on TNT. Should be a fun one. This series has been a lot more lower scoring, close games between these two teams. Very, very physical as well, which you guys know I love. My favorite part of hockey is how tough and physical it is. Makes it really fun to play and makes it really fun to watch as well. So I just got to finish switching some things around here on the title description and all of that, and then we'll be ready to go. Where did it go? All right, let's see. Again, sorry if I'm missing chats, guys. I'm just trying to get all the tags and stuff switched over for this second game. Takes me a few minutes to get everything fully set up. We got Flames versus Stars. All right, one last copy and paste, and we'll be ready to go here for game number 2. And there we go. All right, so let's see what's going to happen here. Can this game between Calgary and Dallas possibly live up to the crazy one that we just watched? I don't know if it's going to be that good, but we'll find out here over the next couple of hours. Appreciate everybody being here. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Incredible to have you guys in the chat. And we're getting ready here for our second game of the night. Flames and Stars, pivotal game number 6. As Dallas is looking to keep their season alive and force a game 7, while the Calgary Flames are looking to finish it off on the road. Ian, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Great to have you in the chat. Jason, welcome in. Appreciate all of you guys who are sticking around for the second game tonight. First time since early in the week that I'm doing a doubleheader, so very happy to have another doubleheader on the channel tonight. And then I'll have another one tomorrow. Don't forget, I'll be doing Game 7 between the Bruins and Hurricanes and Leafs and Lightning tomorrow. 2 Game 7s coming tomorrow that I'll be covering on the channel. So very, very excited for tomorrow as well. Really appreciate you guys being here. We're still a couple minutes away, it looks like, from puck drop between the Flames and the Stars here, because I believe it's on the same channel. Yes, it's also on TNT. Probably not too happy, Stu, because he's seen this time and time again. So probably not too happy. But anyway, looks like we're about getting ready to drop the puck here between these two. I'm hoping for a Calgary-Edmonton Battle of Alberta in the second round, Ian, but I don't have any strong rooting feelings. Like, you know, neither of these teams are my favorite, or neither of these teams I don't like, so I don't have any strong feelings that way. I'm just kind of really hoping for a strong second round matchup, one of my favorite rivalries between Calgary and Edmonton. So, looks like Washington has taken a 2-1 lead over the Panthers. Wow, that's a big goal there. In the third period of that game, it looks like Washington's gone up by 1 on the Panthers. Buck Skull Gang, what's going on? Welcome in. RJ, welcome in. Thank you for being here. We have dropped the puck. Flames Stars has begun. First period action. Spawners, have a great night. Thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. Working it around now. Calgary trying to get it out of their zone. And Dallas will keep it in. Glendening misses that one wide. Puck to the corner. Trying to work it back now. Behind the net here. Stars coming in on the forecheck. Keeping it in the offensive zone. They would love an early goal in this one. Moved out now. That one's cleared. And Lindell will bring it back in. Essa Lindell now into the offensive zone. 40 seconds into this game. Trying to cycle it around the attacking end. RJ, thank you so much for subscribing. Really, really appreciate it. Let's get that hype in the chat. Jay, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. No, every game tonight is Game 6, Michael. The games are all on the same schedule. Doesn't really matter to me, Ian. I have no strong interest there. Both are rivals, so whichever team wins, congratulations. There is about 14 minutes to go in the Capitals-Panthers game, and the Caps are up 2-1. Moved up now by Dallas, up and out of their zone, over the red line and dumped in. Played now. Up and out through the neutral zone into the offensive end. Dubé can't maintain possession, but Yarncroke knocks it down. Callie Yarncroke with it. Down in the corner. Taken here, up the boards. Robertson will get it out of the zone for Dallas. Played across into the offensive end. Klingberg takes a hit. And Goodbranson takes the puck off glass, but Klingberg keeps it in at the blue line again. And the Flames get possession now. They'll get it up ice into the offensive zone. Dump deep, but they'll in the process of a line change. Klingberg with it now for Dallas, just over 2 minutes into the first. Nemesnikov through the neutral zone. Over the red line, stood up there. Flames take it back in their own end. Moved up the boards. Chipped now by Lucic. Lewis will go on the forecheck against Hakanpää. Good hit on him, knocking him off the puck. Possession now, Calgary. Over now, long shot. That one gets sent to the end boards. Into the offensive zone now. Hakanpää. He gets knocked down. Flames clear it out. Played up now into the offensive zone. Foxa with it for Dallas. Throws it on Markstrom there, and Markstrom makes the save. And we'll have an offensive zone faceoff coming up here with 17:11 to go in the first. And an offensive zone faceoff coming up here for Dallas. Still looking for our first goal of the game, and this has been a lower scoring series, especially compared to the others around the league. So, might be not be as many goals in this one as some of the other games that we've watched. Bill, the winner of the Bruins and Hurricanes series will play the winner of the Rangers-Penguins series. And likewise, the winner of the Florida-Washington series will play the winner of Leafs and Lightning. Played up now. Brought up here into the offensive zone. Rasmus Andersson sends it deep. Forecheck coming now for Calgary. Along the side of the goal, Ottinger trying to hold the post, played behind the net. Tyler, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Shot in there, gets blocked. Dallas trying to clear it out to the blue line. Kept in, though, by Calgary. His shot from Coleman blocked it again. Heiskanen with a stretch pass. Knocked down by Tanev. And they'll get a line change there as they dump it in behind Ottinger. Heiskanen takes the puck. 16-15 to go here in the first. Early on in this one, Jamie Benn, offensive zone to the middle. Shot there. Big pad save by Markstrom. Getting a good stop on the chance for Robertson. Puck into the middle. And we're going to get a hand pass call. And we're going to get a face-off here. 16:02 to go in the first. Jay with the 5. Let's get some dono hype in the chat for Jay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Awesome, man. Thank you so much. And that one is iced there by Calgary. 15:54 to go. It will come right back down to their zone. Really, really appreciate all of you guys being here. Special thank you to those of you that watched the first stream and have stuck around for the second game as well. Really does mean a lot. Thank you so much for the support. Incredible night of hockey here with elimination game 6s. But Rangers forced a game 7 in that series. We'll see who else is able to tonight as well. Played out now. Neutral, to the blue line, not out to the neutral zone. Dallas keeps it in. Played up the wall now. Kept in by Hakanpää. Flames get it out on the second chance. Good row with a pass to the middle. Lindholm into the offensive end. Played down now. Forecheck coming. Tkachuk to good row. Flames possession. To the middle. Shot there. Knocked down. Ottinger makes the save. Tkachuk with a chance off the post. Chance here. Lindholm shot is blocked just wide. Scramble in the offensive zone for Calgary, but they can't put it home. Here's another chance saved by Ottinger. Jake Ottinger has been unreal in this series. And he's off to a great start here, but we got a penalty call coming up against Dallas. Studenich, hang on, I gotta see how it's spelled to get his name right. But we're gonna have a penalty coming up here against Dallas. Calgary's gonna get the first power play chance of the game. Tripping call here against Dallas. Studenich with the penalty there. Marian Studenich in the lineup for the Stars in this one. Fourth liner. And gets the stick right in the skate there of Tanev. And that is right in front of the referee. Calgary to the power play. And a chance now here for them to get a lead. Lucas, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Calgary's power play, though, is only 2 for 19 in the series. Hasn't been overly effective. This would be a big one here if they could get him out to a lead early. Into the offensive zone. Here's Toffoli. He rips a shot wide. kept in at the point. Move now. Lindholm to Toffoli. Back to Lindholm out high. Over to the D. Back to the point now. Think that's Stone out high. Save on the long slap shot. Ottinger gets a piece of it, and that one's cleared all the way down. No, it's Shillington. Back to get it now for the Flames. Calgary is up 3-2, Tyler. Played up now, dumped into the offensive end again by the penalty kill of Dallas. They're doing a good job on the kill so far. Only 1 minute left on the power play for the Flames. Played up now by Hannafin. Into the offensive zone. Chance now on the rush. Shot there, sent wide. Stone keeps it in. Played it now down to the half boards. Back to the point. Anderson across to Stone. Chance, and what a stop there by Ottinger, getting a piece of it. 40 seconds to go on the power play. Jake Ottinger with an unreal start to this game. Also, Florida's tied the game against Washington. It's 2-2 in the third there. Worked up now, taking up the boards. Played over. Rasmus Anderson out high, final 20 seconds of the power play. Flames in the offensive zone, ripped around. And up the wall, they keep it in. Final 10 seconds of the man advantage. Dallas trying to kill it off. Jake Ottinger has been Dallas's best player so far. Out high, chance there, second opportunity. Fanning on it was Mangiapane. And the power play is going to come to an end. Back to 5-on-5 as the Stars kill it off. Calgary still has it in the offensive zone, though. Played through the middle. Nobody gets a piece of it. Flames keep it in. Tanev pinches. Hakanpää down low. Dallas takes the puck. Lucic the only one there to forecheck. 12-10 to go here in the first. Playing this one around now. Esa Lindell. Up ice we go now. Dallas will go on the forecheck as the Flames try and clear it out of their zone to the middle. Yarncroke dumps it in. Forecheck back the other way now for the Flames. Trevor Lewis first to it in the corner. Throws it in front. And played here. That one's blocked on the way through. Taken by Hanley. Up the wall. Not out. Goodbranson keeps it in. Long throw in on Ottinger, who sends it to the corner. Good hit there on Yarncroke, but the Flames keep it in for now. Lewis with a check. Played down, and Joel Hanley will take it now for Dallas as both teams get line changes. We're down to 11:20 to go in the first. Played over now. Up into the offensive zone. Robertson chips it up for Roope Hintz. Hintz into the offensive end. Push to the outside. Plays it down low now. Robertson in the corner. Looking for a play in front. That one's through the middle. Nobody gets a piece of it. Pinching in to keep possession there for Dallas is Heiskanen. Passes it off in front of the net again. Zadorov trying to tie his man up. He does. Stars maintain the puck, though. Back out now for Suter at the blue line. He'll backhand it deep. Hintz down low. Out in front now, trying to get it through to Robertson. Pavelski with a shot. Just misses wide. And that's back out to the neutral zone. Heiskanen with the puck. Up into the offensive end. To Nemesnikov now on the sidewall. Chipped into the middle. And out it goes. Cleared there. 10:25 to go in the first. 10:20 to go in the first here. Calgary and Dallas still scoreless, but we certainly haven't had a lack of chances. 7 shots already for the Flames and 4 for Dallas. So that's cleared out to the neutral zone. Hakanpää steps up. Dallas trying to get possession back. Here's Jacob Peterson and Nemesnikov digging for it along the wall against Backlund and Dubé. Backlund comes away with it. Flames dump it in. Under 10 minutes to go now in the first as we're halfway through the period. And a big hit there behind the net on Coleman. Dallas gets it out. Flames trying to bring it back in. Coleman first to it. Fires one wide. Nine and a half to go here now in the first. Digging for it along the wall. Lewis and Lucic in there for the Flames. Hakanpää. Worked up now. We've gone over 5 straight minutes now without a whistle in this game. As Shillington goes back to get it for Calgary. Up to Toffoli. He plays it through by everybody. Rolls in on Ottinger, so no icing. Klingberg will take it for Dallas. Behind his own net, 9 minutes to go in the first. Played up now through the neutral zone. Dallas with possession. Now they curl back to their own end. Hanley. D-to-D pass. Trying the breakout again through the middle. Stolen away here, though, by Johnny Gaudreau. Flames into the offensive zone. Drop pass is stolen there by Studenic. And it's out of the zone, cleared by the Stars. Brought up now into the offensive end. Taken by Johnny Gaudreau for the Flames. Taking it behind the net. Trying to pass for the back post. Doesn't get through, but Rasmus Andersson will keep it in at the point. Here's Lindholm, stolen off his stick. Gotten back, though, by Gaudreau. Good defensive play there from Johnny. And it's still working it around in the offensive zone. That shot from the point just goes wide. Anderson keeps it in again. Calgary in the offensive zone. 8:10 to go here in the first. Have not had a whistle now in about 6 minutes of action. Played behind the net. Here the Flames cycling in the offensive zone. It's Lindholm. Lindholm with a pass taken now by Gaudreau. Looking for a play in front. Just going to send it across now. Taken by Lindholm. Fires a shot. Blocker save there by Ottinger. And kept in by Shillington. And now Suter's going to clear it out for Dallas. Move to the middle. Stars will get a much-needed line change. Calgary will as well as they dump it back. And Lindell will play it for Dallas. 7.5 now to go in the first. Played up through the neutral zone. 7+ minutes now without a whistle. Into the offensive end. Here comes Rupe Hintz firing a shot. And a save there by Ottinger. Or excuse me, by Markstrom. We're down at the other end of the ice now. Sorry. Ottinger has had to make all the big saves so far, but that was a big one for Markstrom. Flames bring it back into the offensive end. Look close to being offsides, but the linesman says no. Dallas clears it out anyway. 7:05 to go. Good step up there at the point by the Stars, but the Flames still get it into the offensive end, and now the net is knocked off as a couple of players bump into the post, one for each team. And we are finally going to go to a commercial break here. Still scoreless, but certainly no lack of chances. Jake Ottinger has been huge to start this game for Dallas. And it is 0-0 with less than 10 minutes to go in the first. We head to our first commercial break. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Please don't forget, it really means a lot if you can hit the thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams, welcome and wanted here. I'll be streaming all playoffs long. Would love to have you become part of the hockey community here, where we're just trying to build a place for people to come talk hockey and have some fun. David, welcome back in. Thank you for being here. Really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for watching. This has been a fun one to start between the Flames and Stars. But, nobody able to get out to that lead just yet. Really appreciate all you guys being here. What a night of hockey it's been. We did the Rangers-Penguins game earlier. An absolutely crazy one. And now we're finishing the night with Calgary versus Dallas. Crazy, crazy night. And, man, some incredible hockey, no doubt about it, throughout these playoffs. Some incredible series. I mean, we already have 4 Game 7s locked in. The potential for 2 more. All but one series went at least 6 games. It's been an awesome first round, and that's just the thing. It's only the first round. We should have 3 more rounds to go before we finish these playoffs. So we are just getting started here, and it has been incredible. We're coming back from the commercial break now. Here we go. We'll see which team's able to get a lead in this one, or if we go into the intermission 0-0. Some awesome matchups setting up for round 2 as well. As we'll get a neutral zone face-off here. But we got to find out who's going to win these Game 7s first, as it's dumped into the offensive end. And forechecking pressure coming from the Stars. Moved into the middle. Markstrom makes a save there, and he'll cover that one up. Ozone face-off for Dallas on its way with 6:42 to go in the first. Hey, Celtics are going to a Game 7. Awesome news, David. Thank you for the update. So, Bruins in a Game 7 and Celtics in a Game 7. What a nerve-wracking weekend on the way for Boston sports fans. Holy cow. One back now. This one's taken. Moved in. Shot there up high. What a chance, but Markstrom gets a glove on it. And we got a whistle here with 6:35 to go in the first. Wow, Heiskanen fired one there. Had a clear lane to the net from out high, and Markstrom got it with the glove. Diagaman, thank you so much. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you for being here. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Back the other way now, down to the corner. Played here by Anderson. Flames keep it in. Setting up in the offensive zone. Johnny Gaudreau fires one, and that one's blocked. And up into the netting. We get a whistle with 6:15 to go here in the first. Washington and Florida is still tied 2-2 with 5:43 to go in that third period. So huge Game 6 going on there. Florida trying to finish off. Whoa, Florida just scored. The scoreboard in the corner says Florida's up 3-2. Space Delirium, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Florida just scored to take a 3-2 lead. Late in the third over the Capitals. They can finish that series off if they hold on. One back now. Taken up, played here by Foxa. Gotten through now to Kiviranta. Stars into the offensive zone. Pass in front. Good job breaking it up defensively by the Flames. Playing it out to the point now. Dallas can't keep it in. Flames up ice. And that's going to be offside, so it's back out to the neutral zone. Trevor, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. We got 5:35 to go here in the first period. David, appreciate it. Talk to you later. Thank you so much for stopping in. We got a shot there. Ottinger, rebound chance, just sent wide. Chance out in front. Another stop for Ottinger. Oh my God, what a period for Jake Ottinger. Back out now. Flames dump it in. And they don't get it far. Dallas sends it right back out. Up ice now. Pavelski dropped for Hintz with a shot. And Rupe Hintz scores! Excuse me. Dallas breaks the ice. 1-0 lead as Hintz fires 1-5-hole on Jacob Markstrom. And the Stars go up by 1 here in the first. Incredible chances at one end for the Flames. Jake Ottinger keeps them out. And then the Stars come back the other way. And Rupe Hintz fires one by Markstrom under the left pad. And it is a 1-0 lead for Dallas. And that is massive there for the Stars. 5 minutes to go in the first. They have a lead. Down low behind the net. Taken now by Zadorov. Flames trying to get it out of their zone. Move to the middle. Goodbranson to Toffoli. Deflected into the offensive end. Here's Youngkrok on the forecheck. Played around now. We're under 5 minutes to go in the first. Behind the net. Taken here. Toffoli with a heavy hit on the forecheck. Dallas moves the puck though. And that's lifted up and out. Here's Nemesnikov through the middle. Shot in there. Blocked away. Played up now. Deflected into the offensive zone. Lucic in on the forecheck. Now, this game certainly still has a long way still to go. I believe Dallas scored first in Game 5 as well. And the Flames ended up coming back and winning. So, this one is not over yet. Still very early on. First period. Still two more full periods to go. So a lot of hockey left to be played, but a good start here for Dallas getting the lead. Moved out now. Suter with it. Stars setting back up in the offensive zone. Flames steal that pass into the middle. Back the other way into the offensive zone. Down to the corner. And that's poked away from Backlund. Pinching in to keep it though. Flames. And the Stars will lift this one up and over everybody. Knocked down now by Michael Raffel. 3.5 minutes to go here. Here's a shot ripped high by Glendening. 3.5 to go in the first. Stars keep it in. Played around now. Up the boards it goes. And that's chipped out. Cleared there. Calgary trying to get back to it. Stars trying to get it out of their zone. Calgary keeps it in. Trying to get the cycle game going now. Work to the middle. Out high. Drop for Gabranson. Long shot in there. That one's blocked down in front. Stars cleared out. Kiviranta out of the zone. And Gabranson will go back to get it for the Flames. Under 3 minutes now to go here in the first. Back the other way now. Here's Rupe Hint. Spins it around the boards. Pavelski sends it behind the net. Gudbranson clears up the wall. Puck ends up in the corner. Stolen back by Dallas. Now stolen back by the Flames. Both teams going after it here. Out of the zone. Taken there by Lewis to the middle. Stars get possession back. I'm a Bruins fan from Massachusetts space, but I cover the entire NHL. And big just hockey fan in general. This is moved in. Klingberg with it for Dallas. Down behind the net, out in front. And Tanev's there to clear it out of harm's way. Calgary out of the zone. They'll dump it in. Ottinger lets it go through behind up the wall. Robertson trying to find Sagan. He chips it to the middle. Stars have possession. Worked out now into the offensive end. Moved across now. Dallas with a shot. Big save there by Markstrom. And up the other way now. Taken through the neutral zone. Played here. Coleman behind the back. Trying to get a backhand in. Ottinger holds the post. 1:40 to go here in the first. Flames trying to get it. Offensive zone. Back out high. Here's fake shot. Then a real one. Save by Ottinger. And the Stars take the rebound and clear it. Flames back now, regrouping in their own zone. 1:25 to go in the first period. Played over the red line, back into the offensive end here. Lindholm into the middle. Chance knocked down. Dubé in, and that one is covered. And Ottinger will cover that up with 1:16 to go here in the first period. And it looks like we're going to head to our final commercial break here of period number 1. Thank you guys so much for being here. Really, really, really appreciate it. Awesome to have everyone in the chat. And please don't forget, it means a whole lot if you can hit that thumbs up button and subscribe if you haven't yet. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. Dallas and Calgary, 1-0 Dallas lead here late in the first. Great to have you guys in the chat. Really, really appreciate it. And we'll see what if this lead stays through the first intermission or if we get another quick goal here, but we're getting close to the end of the first. Fool in the Rain, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Washington has an empty net now. About 2 minutes to go. Down by 1, trying to force a Game 7 against the Florida Panthers. Florida trying to finish that series tonight. That's a big one. Thank you guys all for watching. Awesome to have you in the chat. We are getting ready now for the final couple minutes. I think actually less than 2 minutes. Yeah, 1:16 remaining in the first here. So about the final minute of this first period. Calgary with the offensive zone faceoff. Played back now, cleared by the Stars. 1:05 to go in the first. Flames send it back through neutral ice into the Dallas end. And it's going to be icing against Calgary here with exactly 1 minute to go. And an ozone face-off coming up here for the Stars. No, Xanafied, you missed quite the ending. But the Rangers won 5-3, and there will be a Game 7 on Sunday. Not sure what the schedule's looking like for Sunday yet. I don't think they've announced. They won't until after all of tonight's games are done. But there will be at least one Game 7 on Sunday. Taken now. 45 seconds to go in the first. Rasmus Andersson has the puck. Calgary dumps it in. Playing this one around now. And Dallas gets it back out. Neutral zone. Good job there. Dumped in. Played around. 30 seconds left in the first. Played up now. Chip to the middle. And 20 seconds left here. Flames trying to just work it out. Dallas. I mean, I think Dallas would be happy to go to the intermission with a lead here. And that's flipped through. Klingberg gets back. Final 10 seconds. And the horn is going to sound. That is going to do it here. End of the first period. Yo, Nolan, what is going on, bro? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Awesome to see you in the chat. Haven't talked in a while. Thank you so much for being here, dude. Playoffs have been absolutely sick so far. Playoffs have been absolutely sick so far. Thank you so much for being here. Wow, Panthers take a penalty. With a minute to go, the Panthers take a penalty, and Washington is going to have a power play chance there. Holy cow, we're headed to the first intermission here. Dallas with a 1-0 lead after the first period. We're headed to the intermission break. And we'll see what second period's going to bring us. But we got 20 minutes down, 40 minutes to go. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Really, really, really appreciate it. Please don't forget, it would really mean a lot if you can hit the thumbs up button and subscribe on the channel if you haven't yet. I cover the entire NHL. Fans of every team welcome and wanted here. And holy cow, Florida and Washington late in the third. Washington to the power play, trying to tie that up. And Washington scores! Are you kidding me? Washington ties it on the power play with the empty net. And the Caps tie it up with a minute to go. Are you kidding me? We got to switch to that game right now. While we're intermission here, I'm going to watch the rest of that game. Washington ties it at 3 with a minute to go, looking to force a Game 7. That is insane. Absolutely nuts. All right, hang on. They're taking a look at the goal. Certainly looks like it's going to be a good goal to me, though. Referees are looking at it right now, but it certainly looks like it's going to be a good goal to me. And I think the Capitals just tied this game. Gets it with his stick off the crossbar. And then Oshie with his stick in. Yeah, that's a goal. That's a good goal, absolutely. Easily a good goal. Stick to stick. It went off of Mantha's stick, off the crossbar, off of Oshie's stick. And they confirm it. That's a good goal. It's a 3-3 game. With 1:01 to go in the third, it's a 3-3 game between Florida and Washington. That is absolutely unreal. Absolutely unreal. There's just nothing like the NHL playoffs. Absolutely nothing like the NHL playoffs. Like, this is so incredible. Just nuts game after nuts game for literally weeks in a row. It's so good. Man, weeks and weeks and weeks of just craziness. So it is tied again. And they're a minute away from overtime between Washington and Florida. Played up now. That one's wide, and it's going to be icing. Icing against the Panthers. Capitals are going to have an offensive zone faceoff with 41 seconds left. Game, we'll see if it even makes it to overtime. This could be a crazy goal late, like in the Rangers-Pens game. Oshie with the goal, of course. What an incredible clutch player he is for the Capitals, and incredibly good in the big situations. And a big save there with the glove by Bobrovsky. Holy cow. "22 seconds left to go in the third period of that one. Tied up 3-3. Calgary and Dallas is in the first intermission. Dallas with a 1-0 lead. Dude, my 2 cents. That'd be absolutely nuts and very, very possible. Very, very possible. We could have 6 Game 7s in the first round, which I feel like has got to be some sort of record. I can't remember a first round having that many Game 7s before. I feel like we usually have 3 or 4, not 6. If we legitimately get 6, that has got to be a record. Yeah, I think this game's going to OT. Yep, it is. One last big stop by Bobrovsky, and that game's going to OT. Wow. Panthers, Capitals going to overtime. And if the Capitals win, we will have another Game 7. If the Panthers win, the series is over. And they'll move on to face the winner of the Tampa Bay-Toronto game tomorrow. Leisha, welcome in. Thank you for being here. TikTok Mr. Beast, welcome in. Thank you for being here. We are at commercial break now. Intermission of the Dallas-Calgary game. First intermission. Dallas with the 1-0 lead on Rupe Hintz's goal. The only scoring so far. And obviously just hanging out, chilling in the chat, waiting for period number 2 to begin. Not sure how much time's left in this break. Still about 10 minutes of intermission to go. All right, everybody. While we're at intermission here, I'm going to go grab a beer real quick. And I also need to run to the bathroom quick as well. So I'll be right back. And we still have some time here at the intermission while we wait for period 2 to start. Thank you guys so much for watching. Don't go anywhere. Talk in the chat. Have some fun. And I'll be right back in a minute. All right, I am back, everybody. Cold beer about to be cracked. Actually, I mean, we're at the intermission. We might as well crack it right now. So, here we go. Let's see if we can get a good one. Not too bad. Pretty good. These Budweiser cans don't crack as well as PBR cans do. I don't know. I was getting some real good cracks there. But anyway, we're going to get cheers in the chat. I want to say thank you to everybody for watching, everybody who supports the channel. Obviously would not be here without you guys, so can't thank you guys enough. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream, enjoying the hockey. Incredible playoff action going on. And just so awesome to have you guys here watching, supporting, and hopefully enjoying our playoff hockey. So thank you guys so much for being here. Really appreciate it. So here we go. Still a few minutes left here in the intermission between Calgary and Dallas, and then we'll be starting up period number 2. Hey, Boston kid, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Good to see you in the chat. Swift Shot, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for watching. Great to have you here. Really appreciate it. We got about 6 minutes to go in the intermission here, and then the period will be starting. Manny, thank you so much for subscribing. Let's get some new sub hype in the chat for Manny. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. No, Milan Lucic is on the Calgary Flames. He's actually had a very strong year this year for Calgary. John, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be doing another 2 games tomorrow. I'll be doing the Boston Bruins Carolina Hurricanes in the afternoon at 4:30, and then right after that it'll be right into Game 7 between the Lightning and the Maple Leafs at 7 o'clock. Tough to say right now, Swift Shot, but I mean they were down 1-0 in their last game and they came back and won 3-1, so very possible still, absolutely. Long way to go in this one. Fool in the Rain dropping a 5. Thank you so much. Let's get some dono hype. Thank you. Dropping a 5 on the stream. Much appreciated. All right. Man, I cannot wait for this second to start. I'm very happy that I'm going to get to sleep in tomorrow. It's finally the weekend, and I don't have work this weekend, so I'm going to have a chance to sleep in tomorrow, not have to worry about getting up for anything, and that's good. Boris, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Yeah, Oshie with a fantastic goal there, Clark, to force overtime. Unbelievable. I mean, there's just absolutely nothing like playoff hockey. Nothing like it. It is insane. Can't wait for this second period to start. Excuse me. We're not quite to the third yet. Still a lot of hockey left to go in this one. 40 minutes of action. This one's far from over. Calgary with a chance to finish this one off and win in 6 games, but they're going to have to win on the road. here tonight. And Dallas on their home ice trying to force a Game 7 back at the Saddle Dome on Sunday. And yeah, we've also seen a lot of comeback wins lately, Vernon. I feel like there weren't that many early on in this round, but I feel like the last 3 to 4 days we've seen a lot of comeback wins over the last few days. The longest overtime TikTok was Game 1 between the Rangers and Penguins that went to triple overtime. As we're going to be starting the second period here. Let's go. We'll see if Dallas can keep the lead or if Calgary can come back. Getting ready to go here for period number 2. Hey, 66, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Wow, $5,000 for the level 100 seats at the Leafs game? That is incredible. Wow. I'm not surprised, though. It's Game 7. I'm not surprised. I'll tell you what, I certainly could never drop $5,000 on a single ticket. I mean, I'm not rich enough to afford that. No chance. Oh, I'm sure it will sell out, but I am certainly not rich enough to ever afford that. Maybe someday if the channel has 1 million subscribers, I don't think that'll ever happen, but holy cow. I don't know. Maybe in the long lost future, if I somehow get rich or something, but I don't see that ever happening. I don't think I'll ever be able to afford $5,000 on one ticket. Well, you know one thing, Justin Bieber must be going to the game. I can't imagine Justin Bieber's not going to be at Game 7. Oh, $5,000 for a pair? Still, that's nuts. Still, that's insane. I could never afford it. Anyway, here we go now. Second period about to start. 1-0 lead for Dallas. Yeah, I know, Vernon, for real. Probably would be looking for a new wife after that. Unless she's a big hockey fan too, then maybe not. But if she's not big into hockey, good luck trying to sell that as a reasonable investment. Anyway, here we go now. One back by Dallas. Second period has begun. Stars with the 1-0 lead on Rupe Hintz's goal. Only one so far. Flames trying to work it out of their end. Brought up here into the middle. Calgary through the neutral zone. Into the offensive end now. Here are the Flames. Top of the circle. Shot there and a save by Ottinger. And he's picking up right where he left off in the first. Remarkable first period for Jake Ottinger in goal. And another good save to start the second here. 20 seconds in. 19 shots already for Calgary, but they haven't scored yet. Yeah, there you go, John. Jesus, $5,000. Brought out now. Dumped into the offensive end. Played in now, down to the corner. Back out to the top of the circle there. Shot and deflected up and out of play. We get a whistle. There's no predicting game sevens. There's no predicting game sevens. Game sevens in hockey are anything can happen. You can have a blowout one way, you can have a blowout the other way. You can have a close game, you can have an OT game, and literally game 7 is so unpredictable where just anything can happen. Pavelski shaking up right off the face-off there. Stars keep it in, though. I mean, I'm not even going to attempt to try and guess what's going to happen in any of the game 7s. You have no idea which way it's going to go. And Dallas is going to the power play here. That's going to be a high-sticking call against the Flames. Early in the second period here, it's going to be an offensive zone face-off, and a power play coming up here for the Stars is Tanev got his stick up on Pavelski there. Game 7s can be blowouts for the home team, blowout for the away team, close game for the home team, close game for the away team. It's just anything can happen. It's all about who shows up for those 60 minutes of hockey. And it is only going to be a 2-minute high-sticking penalty here. Pavelski is not happy about it either. But a 2-minute penalty to Tanev and a power play coming up here for Dallas. Absolutely, Henry. Both goaltenders have been phenomenal in this series. Face-off now, taken off the draw into the middle. Flames get it. And it's worked out now. Backlund shorthanded into the offensive end for Calgary. Pass across. Stars are also only 2 for 20 on the power play in this series. Flames the same thing. Only 10% on the power play. And cleared out there to the blue line, but not out of the zone. Dallas keeps it in. Here's Hintz to the corner. Back out in front. Here's a chance. That one's just sent wide. Worked up now. Michael, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Great to have you. Over now. Stars through the neutral zone. Still a minute 10 on their power play. Flames get it back to neutral ice. Brought up now. 1 minute to go on the power play here. Sagan across. Hintz can't keep it in. And that one's cleared out. All the way down there. Klingberg's got to go back to get it. Overtime between Florida and Washington also underway. Brought in now. Lifted up. Taken. And played here down low by Raffle. 35 seconds to go on the power play. Calgary clears it all the way. And Dallas not really able to get much going here on this man advantage. Brought up now, shot in there. Gloved by Markstrom, and he's going to have to hold it. So an offensive zone faceoff coming up for Dallas with 22 seconds left on their power play coming up here. All right. One back there. Dallas with it. Top of the circle. Now to Klingberg at the point. Sagan, he fires one that's blocked. Gets it back in the corner. Dallas fighting for it. Final 10 seconds of the power play. Worked out now by Yarncroke, and they're going to clear. Here comes short-handed chance up ice for Calgary. Pass across. Can't connect on the pass. Power play's over, though. We're back to 5-on-5. And Dallas back into the offensive zone, but even strength action on the ice. Chance in front. Flames to the blue line. Not out. Klingberg keeps it in. Cross corner for Pavelski. Behind the net. And it's taken now by Calgary. They'll clear it up and out. Over the red line and a dump in. 16:35 to go here in the second period. Played by Klingberg. Up through the neutral zone. Dumped in there. Sent down low. And that's an icing call against the Stars. Calgary will get an ozone face-off coming up here. And hold on a second. Nope. Looks like the refs were going to have a discussion about the icing there, but looks like it is coming back to the Dallas zone. Unless they change their mind. No, they do. They do change their minds. Never mind. It's going to be at the center dot. So the referees gathered, talked about it, and said that wasn't icing. Center dot face-off, one back now by Dallas. Flames pressuring, though. Gaudreau on the forecheck. Pushes that one deep. Playing it around now through the middle. Hakanpää steals it for the Stars. Moved out now. Oh, what a hit! Fantastic step up there by Zadorov. And Glendening is still down on the ice. What a hit by Nikita Zadorov. He is one of the best open ice hitters still around in the NHL. And he blasted Glendening there, who's still down on one knee and being looked at. What a hit from Zadorov there. What's going on, Bruin? Welcome in. And Glendening is back up to his skates, but he looks a little wobbly. No, he skated right into it. It wasn't even a bad pass. It was, he had a chance to see him coming, and oh, Zadorov caught him on the chin there. That's why. Zadorov came in and caught him right on the chin before hitting shoulder. Wow, Zadorov's lucky he didn't get a check to the head penalty there, because he got full chin before getting shoulder on that one. Glendening was trying to cut back. Like, you could see Glendening try and make the cut back to his left. And Zadorov was coming in on an angle to get to the front of him. And he got to the front of him all right. And caught him right on the chin before hitting the shoulder. And yeah, that doesn't look good for Glendening there. There was no malicious intent there from Zadorov. He was just trying to make a check, but he ended up putting the shoulder right into his chin as Glendening tried to cut back, and that did not go well for Glendening there. And wow, Florida wins! Florida wins in overtime, and they win their first playoff series since the year I was born. Congratulations to the Florida Panthers. Their first playoff series win since 1996, the year I was born. And the Panthers move on to face the winner of the Tampa Bay-Toronto series. Eddie, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Here's Calgary back into the offensive zone here. Played through. Down in the corner now. Here's Studenich. Throws it through. Behind the net. Stars trying to get in hard on the forecheck. Played up now. 15 minutes to go in the second. Flames trying to get it out of the zone. They cannot. Here's a chance in front. And that one goes through the middle. Flames finally lift it up, and it goes out into the Stars bench area. And Florida wins. And there will not be a Game 7 in that series. Florida wins, and it is a 6-game series win for the Panthers. They beat the Capitals and move on to round number 2 for the first time since 1996. Mikhail, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Flames win the drawback and send it all the way down, but that'll be icing. Another offensive zone face-off coming up for the Stars. Already with a 1-0 lead in this one. Man, this is insane. One back now. Flames get it out. Chance now in front. That one sent to the end boards. Big hit there by Klingberg, actually. Wow, the way he threw the Calgary player to the end boards there, I thought it was Hakanpää, but it was Klingberg with a big hit. Worked around now. Brought up now. Dallas dumps it into the corner. The last Canadian team to win a Stanley Cup was the Montreal Canadiens in 1993. Swift shot. Taken now. Here's Kiviranta in behind the D. Markstrom with the save. Rebound chance. They score! Dallas on the rebound. Makes it a 2-0 game. Early here in the second as they go up by a couple of goals. And Michael Raffl driving the net there, able to find the loose puck. After Markstrom made the first stop, the puck was loose. Everybody was digging away for it, and Raffl puts it in. And this is a 2-0 lead now for the Dallas Stars on home ice in game number 6. Trying to extend this one to 7. One back now, just under 14 minutes to go in the second period. Flames going in on the forecheck. Trying to get one back. Played down now. Hakanpää up the wall. Chip to the middle. Played there. And all the way back now into the offensive zone. Shot. That one ripped wide. Up and off glass and out. And now Jamie Benn is having a chat with Zadorov. And the linesmen are going to come over and separate them. Jamie Benn wants Zadorov for that hit on Glendening. Have a good night, Unknown. Thank you so much for watching. Really, really, really appreciate it. What's going on, Cash Bar? Welcome back. We're headed to our first commercial break here of period number 2. Dallas has extended the lead to 2-0. Flames are looking to push back. We'll see if they can do it, if the Stars can hold the lead. Appreciate you guys all being here. Thank you so, so much for watching. Please don't forget, it does mean a lot. If you're new to the channel or haven't yet, hit that thumbs up. Hit that subscribe. It really helps out a lot. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for being here. Just trying to build a hockey community where everybody can come together and enjoy hockey. I cover the entire NHL. Gonna be doing 2 more games tomorrow, covering the Bruins, Hurricanes, and Leafs, Lightning. Yes, Bruin, finally. I'm happy for Florida. First playoff series win since 1996. Very happy for the Panthers to finally be able to get by that first round. So, I am very happy for Florida to at least get that first round win, because it's been a long, long time. All right, have a good night, Joey. Have a good night, Kiahi. Thank you guys so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Road Warrior, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. We're back underway. 13 minutes to go in the second. Commercial break has ended, and Dallas dumps it into the offensive zone. Already up by 2, trying to extend it even further. Markstrom's going to hold that beside the net, and now we'll get some action after the whistle. As Hannafin will get into it there with Pavelski, but it breaks up quickly. And it'll be a face-off coming up here. All right. Yeah, I would imagine so, 66. He was awful wobbly coming off the ice. And, I mean, he took that shoulder straight to the chin. That's a tough one to come back from. He immediately went down to the locker room, so I would imagine so. One back here by Dallas now. Klingberg offensive zone. Trying to set up here on the attack. And that one's sent in now by Lucic as he'll lead the forecheck for the Flames. Worked up now. Taken now. Hanley behind the net. Worked up. Through the neutral zone. Into the offensive end come the Stars. Played off a skate there. Backlund will take it. And the other way now. Here comes Calgary. Shot there is blocked. Ends up in the corner. Lucic first to it. Worked around now up the wall. Hanley will clear it out. Dumped into the offensive end. 12 minutes to go here in the second period. Flames trying to get a goal on the board and get back into this one. Speed through the neutral zone. Here's Johnny Gaudreau. Got guys with him. Pass across. They score! Michael Stone from Johnny Hockey. It's a 2-1 game as Calgary cuts the lead in half and gets their first goal on the board. And that is a big one for Calgary. They are back within 1 and showing that this one is far from over. Beautiful play from Johnny Gaudreau, and then a great pass behind the D through to Michael Stone, and Stone puts it home. Tap-in goal for him over the glove and pad of Ottinger. And we have ourselves a 2-1 hockey game as Calgary cuts it to a 1-goal difference. And it's taken now, neutral zone. Hit here. Moved up. Down in the corner. Played back now. Spun around. Chance there from Foxa. Goes wide in the corner. Dallas with it. Trying to set up. Back out high. Long shot there. That one's gloved by Markstrom through traffic. And we'll get a whistle now with 11:32 to go here in the period. Panthers finally did it, Lauren. Yes, they did. Hard to believe, but first time since the year I was born, the Florida Panthers have a first-round playoff win and will advance to round number 2. $11:26 to go here in the second. Another offensive zone face-off for Dallas here. Taken now. Heiskanen trying to drive the net. Markstrom pokes it away in front. Loose puck. Hintz comes away with it. Dallas still has possession here. Moved into the middle. Stolen by the Flames. Flames get it out now. Dubé into the offensive zone with Toffoli. Yes, William. 2019, they were the... I believe, I know they were the 1 seed in the Pacific. I'm not sure if it was the 1 seed of the entire West, but I think they might have been. But yeah, they lost in the first round in 5 games to Colorado, who was a wild card team. And Ottinger makes a save there. We'll have an ozone face-off for the Flames coming up, trying to find the tying goal here. Second period action. 3 Game 7s tomorrow. At least 1 on Sunday, maybe 2 depending on what happens here. Played, 1 back by Dallas now. They'll look to get it out of their zone, up off glass. And taken into the offensive end by Ben. Ben to the corner against Goodbranson. Goodbranson with a cross-check on him. And a big hit there by Zadorov on Klingberg. Drops him in the corner. Thrown through the middle. And that one's gloved down by Markstrom. We get another whistle here. And these teams come together again. And Ben once again wants Zadorov. I don't think Zadorov's going to drop the gloves with him. He still wants him from the hit on Glendening. Oh, it was Coleman that dropped Klingberg in the corner. Zadorov was over there, but it was actually Coleman that dropped him. And that was borderline interference. Klingberg did not have the puck there. That very easily could have been interference against Blake Coleman. But offensive zone draw for the Stars. It's 1 back defensively. And the Flames will try and work it out here. Through the middle. Over the red line. Dumped into the offensive zone. Lucic in on the forecheck. 10:20 to go here in the second. Played around now. Down in the corner, Lewis. Back to the point. Here's Stone. Long shot there. Goes wide. And the Stars get it out to the neutral zone. Toffoli throws it back in. Heiskanen down now. Penalty call coming up against Dallas. Wow. And the Stars are not happy. It's going to be a penalty against Dallas here. And 10:02 to go in the second. Flames to the power play. And a no call against the Flames and then a call against the Stars. Have the Stars not too happy with the referees right now. And we'll see if Calgary can tie this game on the power play. Simply Poison, what's going on? Welcome in. Yeah, incredible win for the Rangers. Very, very happy for them forcing 7. So interference call against Suter, but no interference call against Coleman down at the other end. And Stars fans are not happy about that. I mean, Klingberg did not have the puck. Coleman just absolutely dumped him. And then they do call the penalty down at the other end. Yeah, that was 66. So is Coleman. So is Coleman dropping Klingberg. We didn't have the puck down at the Stars offensive end. So Stars fans have a right to not be happy about that because they call one penalty but not the other. Chance in now. Back out now. Along the sideboards. Flames setting up offensive zone. 1:05 to go here on the power play. Long shot there. Lifted up and all the way down. And a good clear there by Dallas. 55 seconds to go. Under 9 minutes to go here in the second. We're past the halfway point of this game. I mean, whether it's a penalty or not, there needs to be a consistent standard. Like, if it's interference, then it's interference. If it's not, then it's not. Either call both or call neither of them. But set some sort of consistent standard. And right now, there doesn't seem to be any consistency in the calls. That's the problem. I don't care which way they go with it. I really don't. I just want it to be consistent for both sides. That's just consistency is the important part. Final seconds now of the power play. Calgary shot in just wide. Back out to the point. Time for one last chance. Shot in there. And it bounces in right as the power play comes to an end. Backlund scores for Calgary. And it's a 2-2 game as they tie it up. And it was so close. So close to Dallas killing this off. and it bounced in off of Miro Heiskanen. What an unlucky goal there. It bounced in off of Heiskanen, and the Flames tie it up. 2-2 game. The Stars were so close to killing that penalty. And then right at the last second, Calgary ties it at 2 here with 8:01 to go in the second period. Diane, what's going on? Welcome in. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Back down now in the corner. Moved up the wall. Taken here. Klingberg pinches. Robertson trying to get a shot off. That's blocked. Kept in again by Dallas. Offensive zone off of Lucic's skate and cleared out. 7.5 to go here now in the second. Back into the offensive zone. Taken here. Dallas, long shot. Blocked. Flames up and out. Cleared out now. Ottinger behind the net. Taken here by Dallas. Up now to Klingberg through the neutral zone. Stars into the offensive end. And glove down by Markstrom. He'll cover it there. It will be an offensive zone faceoff coming up for Dallas when we come back from this commercial break. And we're going to go to a commercial here, another stoppage. And we'll have an offensive zone faceoff for the Stars when we come back from this commercial break. But the game's tied up now. It was 2-0 Dallas. Now it's 2-2 as the Flames have come storming back. And crazy game here. Hey, I mean, I'm trying to keep my expectations in check, Xanified, but I am certainly really hoping for it. And, I mean, I think it's possible, absolutely. Anybody can win a Game 7. It's completely possible. And I'm obviously really hoping for it, but I don't know. I'm trying to keep my optimism in check and hopefulness in check, but really hoping they can pull it off. Yo, Brody, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here, man. Really appreciate it. How's Hawaii, bro? I hope you're enjoying your trip. Thanks for stopping by. I see that you survived the flight, so that's good. Yes, it is, Eddie. Yes, it is. And he's in Hawaii right now. Back underway now. Flames into the offensive zone. Played back here. Out here, long shot, deflected high, up into the netting. We'll get another whistle. Xanified, my point about him surviving the flight is Brody absolutely hates flying. He's terrified of flying. So, and Hawaii is about as long of a trip as you can get. So, that was, yeah, it must have been a fun time for Brody in that plane for a solid 14 hours or whatever it is. Here we go now, offensive zone draw. Järnkrok against Hintz. 6:44 to go here in the second period. Dallas trying to get their lead back. They're going to carry it out. Passed up here through the neutral zone. On Markstrom, he leaves it for Tanev. Played over now in the corner. Here's Robertson into the middle. And a glove save there by Markstrom as he grabs that one from Pavelski. And an ozone draw for Dallas coming up. 6:24 to go in the second. Shout out to Monty. Shout out to Monty. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Yes, Panthers won in overtime. We know. First playoff series win for Florida since 1996. 6:20 to go here in the second of this one. Played over now, up the wall. Flames trying to get it out. Moved here to the neutral zone. And dumped in there. Calgary going back on the forecheck. Hanifin in on the pressure here along with Lindholm. And back out now. Cleared again by Dallas. Taken here by Hanifin. Moved up to the neutral zone. Stars get it back now. They'll keep it in through the middle. Taken here. Dallas still has it on the attack. Playing it around. Chance in on the wraparound. Markstrom makes the save. Moved up to the neutral zone. Adam, thank you so much for subscribing. Really, really appreciate it. Let's get that hype in the chat. Welcome to the channel. New sub hype. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Down to 5:25 to go here in the second. Dumped into the offensive zone. And that's going to go up and out of play. We'll get a whistle. Archer, what's going on? Welcome in. And I have no idea who's going to win. It's a coin flip game. Anyone can win it. If I knew who was going to win, I wouldn't bother watching. It's been a really tight game so far, though. And whichever, we'll see who's able to get a lead here. But right now, it's anybody's game. Hey, shout out to Ibrahim's dad. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. All right, we're going to one last commercial break here. One last commercial break for the second period. It's tied up at 2. And we'll see if anyone's able to get a lead before the intermission, or if we go into the third all tied up. The way that tonight has been going, I would not be surprised if we go into the third all tied up. I feel like that, the way that these games have been going, I feel like that's what's going to happen here. Hey, Elizabeth, thank you so much for subscribing. Let's get that hype in the chat for Elizabeth, new subscriber to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really, really appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Let's give a warm welcome, everybody, to Elizabeth in the chat. Really good hockey game going here between the Flames and Dallas. Little more defensive, not quite as crazy as the Rangers-Penguins game. But still a very, very good hockey game here. And an important Game 6, as all Game 6s are. Gabe, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Calgary can end it tonight. Or Dallas can keep it moving into a Game 7. We shall see. Bonkers, welcome in. Thank you so much for subscribing. Let's get some sub hype for Bonkers in the chat. Really, really appreciate it. Give a warm welcome. Speaking of bonkers, there's been some bonkers playoff games so far in this first round. And I think with all of these Game 7s coming up, we're going to have some more of them. I would not be surprised if the Game 7s are crazy from start to finish. Out now, Flames through the neutral zone. Into the offensive end, Dallas back the other way. Under 5 minutes now to go here in the second period. Flames trying to clear it out. Backlund with the puck. Brought in now. And Zadorov back to get it. Worked around now into the offensive end. Stars get it. And now Goodbranson up the wall. Cleared out now there for the Flames. Dumped in now. Shot there. And Ben's shot gets covered by Markstrom. 4:22 to go in the second. Ozone draw here. One back. All the way down. Flames clear. Back to get it now. Klingberg behind his own net. 4:10 to go in the second. Flames on the forecheck. Hanley with it now for the Stars. Trying to break out. Back to Klingberg. Goes through him on Ottinger. And back to Hanley. Brought up now into the offensive zone. Down low here. Taken to the corner. Behind the net, Yarncrook with it. Dallas trying to keep it in. Flames are going to get it out. And dumped into the offensive end now. Flames back on the attack. Now it's taken out by the Stars. Move to the middle. Here's Hintz with a shot. And a huge pad save there by Markstrom. Massive, massive stop for Jacob Markstrom there. Dallas in on the forecheck now, offensive zone. Trying to put the pressure on. And then Calgary's able to clear that one out. 3:10 to go here in the second. Dubé pressuring. Stars take it behind their own net. They'll carry it up now into the through the neutral zone into the offensive zone. And here's another chance and a shot. Markstrom with another save. Out now to Coleman. Brought out now over the red line into the offensive end. Blake Coleman. Thrown in there. Ottinger stops it. And taken back the other way now by Tyler Seguin. Nemesnikov with it for Dallas. Markstrom comes way out to make the save. Puck's behind the net. Seguin first to it. 2:35 to go in the second. Puck's out high. Stars still in the offensive zone. Trying to work it through here. Heiskanen with a shot. He scores! Miro Heiskanen gives the Stars a 3-2 lead late in period number 2. And they are back on top, trying to keep their season alive. And a huge goal there for Dallas Stars and Miro Heiskanen as they get the lead back and have a 3-2 lead now over the Flames. Umberto, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Good to have you in the chat. Thank you for watching. Taken up now. Chance in front. Another opportunity for Dallas, and that one gets stopped and covered by Jacob Markstrom there. Shout out to Mr. Carp. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. That's a big one for Dallas there, John. This is nuts. This is so nuts. Stars fighting for their lives, and they're playing like it. As it's brought up now, chip to the middle. Pavelski keeps it in. Stars on the attack now. Robertson to the sidewall. Cuts to the middle. Backhand. Just sent wide. Love what's going on. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Pavelski and Anderson exchanging some sticks there. Worked out now. Out to the blue line. Long shot blocked in front. Calgary with a chance to clear. This time they'll get it out. Over the red line. Dumped into the offensive end. Stars out to the neutral zone. Played through the middle. And Hintz with a drop pass for Heiskanen into the middle. Now Pavelski shot! And a big save there by Markstrom. 1:25 now to go in the second as it's carried up ice by Backlund. Flames into the offensive zone. Shot there's blocked. Calgary still has it out high. Stone. Shot in there. Knocked down on the way through. Chance in front. Loose puck. Dallas clears it to the blue line but not out. Another chance misses wide. Shillington keeps it in. Played across out of the zone. And Dallas is able to get it back to neutral ice. Calgary will dump it back in. 1 minute to go here in the second. Down in the corner is Suter. Up and out of the zone. Suter clears, no icing. Goodbranson back to get it. Brought now through the neutral zone. Into the offensive end. Dylan Dubé driving the net. Can't get a shot off. Back out now. Played up here. Neutral zone. Yarncroke trying to get it in. That one's dumped to the corner. Final 30 seconds of the period. Klingberg back to get it behind the net. Cat, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Up into the offensive zone now for the Stars. Spin around here by Kiviranta. Under 15 seconds to go. Calgary sends it all the way down. No icing. And that is probably going to pretty much do it here for this period. And that is up and out, cleared all the way down, and horn's going to sound. Second period comes to an end. Dallas with a 3-2 lead. They need to win to keep their season alive. We've got 40 minutes down, 20 minutes of hockey to go. And we are headed to the intermission. Dallas with a 3-2 lead here over Calgary. They need a win. And Calgary trying to finish off the series tonight. We head to the second intermission. We'll have some time to hang out and chill now while we wait for the third to begin. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Awesome to have everyone in the chat. Please don't forget, it means a lot if you can hit the thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't yet. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams, welcome and wanted here. Just trying to build a hockey community where everybody can come together, talk hockey, and have some fun. I'll be streaming all postseason long, all different series. Thank you guys all so much for the support. Vaughn, welcome back in. Lucas, welcome in. Thank you for being here. I am from Massachusetts. I'm a Bruins fan, but I cover the entire NHL and a big hockey fan in general. We're headed to the intermission now. Appreciate you guys being here. And, man, what a game tonight. And what 2 games tonight. I did the Rangers and Penguins earlier. That was one of the best games of the playoffs. Absolutely crazy one there. And then Calgary and Dallas now. Looks like it's going to go right down to the wire heading into the third period with a 3-2 Stars lead. Incredible game again. So just awesome, awesome games. And then tomorrow I'll be doing both the Bruins Hurricanes game and the Leafs Lightning game as well. These playoffs have been so much fun. And it's still only round 1. Still only round 1. Crazy that we still have 3 more rounds of action to go before we find out who's going to be lifting the Stanley Cup. Incredible. Wow, all right, sports fanatic. You're expecting uh a 5-3 Flames win. Wow, that'd be a big third period for the Flames, boy. We'll see. Yes, Robert. Every game is a game 7 tomorrow. All 3 of them. I have no idea, Adam. This is still up for grabs. Both teams are still well within striking distance on this one. Big Show says Calgary 5-4. I don't think Zadorov's going to drop the gloves with Ben. I mean, he's had 2 chances to already, and he hasn't. So, I don't think Zadorov's going to drop the gloves with Ben. Vaughn thinks Dallas is going to win 4-3. All right, sounds good, Cash. See you later. Thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. Have a great night. What's going on, Isaiah? What is going on? Welcome in. Scott's here as well. What's going on? Welcome in. I have no predictions, Xanified. Absolutely none. Game 7s are anybody's game. All about who plays the best hockey for 60 minutes. Game 7s are completely up for grabs. No, Jamie Benn has challenged Nikita Zadorov to fight twice, and Zadorov has turned him down both times. Zadorov is not going to drop the gloves with Ben. Or at least right now, it doesn't seem like he wants to. Maybe with Calgary losing, he might now to try and turn the tide in the game potentially, but he had 2 chances to drop. He had 2 chances to drop earlier, and he wouldn't with Ben. Ben tried to get at him twice, and he wouldn't go. Oh, this game? I have no idea. I mean, third period, it's only a 1-goal game. It's only a 1-goal game. This one could still go either way. I hate even attempting predictions. I think they're a complete waste of time. Like, nobody knows what's going to happen in the future. Like, I don't have a crystal ball. I'm just here to enjoy the game. Lucic would handle anybody on Dallas's roster, Adam. There's not one player on Dallas's roster that I think would beat Lucic in a fight. Which is why none of them want to fight Lucic, because none of them would beat Lucic in a fight. Raymond, there's no official stat for that. Nobody tracks that. Not officially anyway. There's no stat for that. I don't like predictions, Xanified. Everyone's always like, predict this, predict this, predict this. It's wrong almost every time. Like, you're lucky if you get it right 10% of the time. It's like, what the point? What's the point? I just don't see the value in trying to predict the future. Like, I'm just here trying to enjoy what's happening now. Trying to see how much time's left here in this intermission before the third starts. Still like half the intermission to go. Yo, honestly, Scott, I think that's easier to predict than playoff hockey games. I honestly think that stocks are probably easier to predict than playoff hockey games. Wow, Joseph, you think Quick's going to get a shutout tomorrow? That would be something. Imagine the Oilers. Imagine the Oilers and all the offensive talent. Well, mostly McDavid and Draisaitl. But the offensive talent that they have get shut out in a game 7. That would be ridiculous. Yeah, Lorne, yes. I know. Oh, I guess Eddie was questioning you. I was certainly never questioning you. Yeah, no, you're right, Sports Fanatic. Everything goes through them. Everything goes through them. It literally is McDavid and Draisaitl that set up all the offense for that team. Well, looks like the game 7 between the Rangers and the Penguins is going to be at 7 p.m. Sunday night. John Shannon, hockey reporter John Shannon just tweeted that. And Shannon is usually right. He's a pretty good source as far as NHL stuff goes. So, he says 7 p.m. Eastern, Sunday night, Penguins Rangers at Madison Square Garden. So, wow, that'll be a big one. So, that's Sunday. And the only other question about Sunday is, do we have a Calgary-Dallas Game 7 as well? Or is Rangers-Penguins it? Because we know we won't be having a Florida-Washington. That series is over now in 6. So do we get a Calgary-Dallas Game 7 to go along with it? Or do we have only a Penguins-Rangers Game 7 on Sunday night? Hey, Rick, what's going on? Welcome in. Playoffs have been absolutely incredible, Rick. Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you in the chat. We're getting ready for the third period here. I have 2 cats and a dog, Jay. See, my dog is 13 now. He's quite old. Either 12 or 13. Shit, I have to ask my sister. She would definitely know. I think maybe 12, actually. Either way, he's quite old now. And then one of my cats is 8, and the other one is 2. Crosby has a concussion, Rick. Crosby got concussed on a hit from Jacob Trouba, and he is out for missed tonight's game 6, and we don't know yet about We don't know about 7, but likely probably 7 too. He is a mix between Springer Spaniel and Black Lab, Xanafied. Zeno, what's going on? Welcome in. Calgary leads this series 3-2. But Dallas is trying to force a game 7 with a big win tonight. We'll see what they can do in the third. I think it's been, I mean, it hasn't been great, Adam, but it's never great, and it's not like, I don't think it's favoring, like, certain teams over others. I think that it's just very mediocre in general for everybody, and that's just the way it goes, and there's nothing that's going to really change that, so. It is what it is. I'm sick of everybody, everyone's just constantly talking about refs. The end of the day, it is what it is. You got to play hockey and find a way to win. And some teams are able to do that, and some teams are not. And at the end of the day, I think everybody's got to just overcome it and do what you can to win the game. It's the lamest excuse in sports. It's the lamest excuse in sports. Sam, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you in the chat. I'm always excited for Game 7s, Austin. Always. Yeah, I'm happy for Florida. I'm very happy for Florida. That they were finally able to get by in the playoffs and finally win a series. Hey, there you go, Sam. I hope you had fun at prom. That's awesome. Always an interesting night. I feel like prom goes one of two ways for people. It's either really, really good or it's an awful night. Like something goes especially wrong. Like prom's always like an extreme one way or the other. Austin, my prom was like 8 years ago now. It's been a long, long time since I've been to prom. I've been out of high school since 2014. Hey, glad to hear it, Sam. That's awesome. You think Bruins Rangers round 2, Rick? We'll see. All right, here we go. Start of the third. Third period, game 6. Stars trying to hold on and force a game number 7 on Sunday. Calgary looking for the comeback win. 3-2 game here. Can they finish it off, or do the Stars continue to lead and force a 7th game? Let's go. Dumped into the offensive zone now, and icing right off of the opening faceoff, just 7 seconds in. Third period here. Hey, there we go. Glendenning's back on the bench. That is big for the Stars here. Luke Glendening, who took the head hit from Zadorov, is back on the bench for the Stars. So he must have cleared concussion protocol if he's back on the bench and able to play. And they're going to redo that puck drop. Absolutely not, Joseph. I will be wearing absolutely zero Bruin stuff tomorrow. Brought up now, Nemesnikov through the neutral zone into there. Backhand shot, blocked away by Markstrom. Played along now. Stars keep it in. Trying to extend the lead to 2. 30 seconds into the third period here. Yes. I own 2 Bruins jerseys, Jay, and I own a ton of Bruins stuff. But I will never, ever, ever wear Bruin stuff during a playoff game. That is instant loss, instant bad luck, and every year I try and reverse that, it's a massive loss for the Bruins. I don't have any jerseys autographed, Jay, but I have a lot of Bruins stuff that, well, a few Bruins things that are autographed. Got a few pictures that are autographed and stuff, but no jerseys. Both my jerseys, one of them my mom got me for Christmas, and one of them I bought myself. But I absolutely will not wear a Bruins jersey during a Bruins playoff game. I tried it during game 1. They lost. Tried to break the curse. It didn't work. So I've been literally the last 4 or 5 years, Bruins in the playoffs, I do not wear Bruins stuff during games because it is awful, awful luck. Played through now. A high chance here for the Stars. That rolls off his stick, though, and Calgary gets it out. Welcome in now. Played here. And the Stars get possession back with 18:20 to go here in the third. Into the offensive zone. Hintz trying to get it through to Robertson, but he cannot. It's cleared away now. Calgary out to the neutral zone. And that one's going to get knocked down here. We get a whistle. 18:33 to go in the third, and a neutral zone draw coming up. Hey, I'm not convinced in the Bruins winning, Joseph. I mean, I'm obviously hoping that they win, but the fact that they haven't won a road game yet in the series has me very concerned. I think, that's a game that's going to be... It's going to be interesting to watch, and I'm hoping for the Bruins, but I'm not getting my hopes too high because they haven't played well on the road, so... I don't know. I'm certainly not confident enough to bet on the Bruins tomorrow or anything. What's really going to suck is if the Bruins lose and then I have to stream the Leafs Lightning game right after it, and I'm going to be in a garbage mood if the Bruins lose tomorrow. Doing that second game is going to suck. Moved up now over the red line. Dumped into the offensive zone. Flames going back on the attack. Trying to work this one now. It just rolls in front. Ottinger makes a save. 17:38 to go here in the third. And an offensive zone face-off coming up for Calgary. Yo, John, what is going on, man? We got HTH in the chat. What is going on, bro? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Great to see you in the chat. Offensive zone face-off here for Calgary. Looking to tie this game up. 17:35 to go in the third. And they're trying to finish this series off. Stars trying to extend it to a 7th game. Nice save there with a glove by Ottinger. Another ozone draw for the Flames coming up. 2.5 minutes in. Yeah, and then the Celtics have Game 7. I think it's Sunday, if I'm not mistaken, Scott. So, it's a nerve-wracking. Why can't I say nerve-wracking? What the heck? Nerve-wracking weekend for Boston sports fans. Yeah, it was pretty good one. I mean, he cuts to the middle and then just rips one by Markstrom, HGH. Like, great shot from out high after a beautiful cut to the middle. "17 minutes to go here in the third. Dallas gets it out of their zone. Back to the middle. Stars methodically up ice. They've got the lead. They want to keep it. No mistakes here for Dallas. They don't want to turn the puck over. They don't want to get stuck in their own end at some point. Here's a chance, though, to Foley up ice for the Flames. Into the middle. Pass too far in front for Yonkrook. Worked around now. Flames get possession. And that's back out now. Cleared the other way by Dallas. They'll dump it in. Trying to work it around now. Thrown in front. Markstrom covers it. We get a whistle. 16:22 to go here in the third. And it will be an offensive zone faceoff coming up now for Dallas. They're talking about tomorrow's game on TNT, and the guy just goes anxiety level through the roof tomorrow. Yeah, you're not kidding, bud. You're not kidding. 16:22 to go here in the third. Pavelski going to take the draw here for Dallas against Backlund. More faith? Geez, probably Celtics just because of the Bruins not looking good on the road in this series in any of the 3 road games yet. I'm not trying to knock the Bruins. I mean, I'm very much rooting for the Bruins and hoping that they can win, but I just haven't liked what I've seen in the games in Carolina so far in this series, and that has me very, very worried for tomorrow. Worked around now to the middle, off of a skate. And that one's sent down low, behind the net. Taken here, Mangiapane. Trying to work it in front for Calgary. They know they need a goal. Lindholm sends it back in. And up the boards it goes. Taken here, move to the middle. Klingberg with it, off the boards and out. And the Flames will try and bring it right back in. They do. Here's a chance behind the net, looking for a pass out in front. Puck to the corner. Back to the blue line. Gudbranson with a shot. That one very close, but doesn't go in. No, Joseph. No, if the Bruins win tomorrow, they would play the winner of the Pittsburgh Rangers series. And if the Leafs win tomorrow, they will play the winner of they'll play the Florida Panthers. That series is over. So they would play Leafs Lightning winner will play Florida, and Bruins Canes winner will play Penguins Rangers winner. Because Boston got moved to the Metro side of the bracket because of the wild card spot that they were in. And that's how they got the Canes in the first round. So they're on the They're on the Metro side of the bracket. Moved out now. And that's cleared out of the zone by Dallas over center ice and dumped in. Flames go back to get it. Playing it up now. Stone to Toffoli into the middle. Played up here by Dubé. Dumped in. Behind the net. Good Branson throws it back in, but they got to get back on sides. That goes up and out of play, and we'll get a whistle. Now good Branson and Raffl talking after the whistle. I don't think that's a confrontation Michael Raffl wants. Good Branson's a lot bigger and certainly experienced with the gloves off. I don't think Michael Raffl would want that smoke. 14:21 left to go here in the third. 3-2 lead still for Dallas, holding up by 1. Taken now. Shot in there. Worked around now. Hawk and Paw. Dallas clears their zone. Out to neutral ice over the red line. Dumped into the offensive end. 14 minutes to go. And now we're going to get a penalty here. Raffl gets taken down by Zadorov. It's going to be a tripping call. And this is not the time for Calgary to be going on the penalty kill, but they are. Just under 14 minutes left here. Zadorov to the penalty box for tripping. And yeah, he stuck the leg out. Stuck the leg out there. It's going to be Dallas to the power play, already with a 1-goal lead. And that was a blatant leg stick out there by Zadorov. And holy cow. So Dallas to the power play when we come back from this commercial break, and an opportunity to extend this lead to 2 in the third. What a big chance here for the Stars. See, I'm not convinced that the Leafs are done. There's something about this Leafs team feels different. They've got more of a sense of urgency. I think they've got more than what they have had in the past year. Something about this Leafs team feels different. And it's definitely the best Leafs team that we've seen. I'm not convinced that they're done. Man, that would be insane, Lauren, if both are able to pull off the upset. If both are able to pull off the upset, that would be something for sure. Closing in on midnight here. Closing in on midnight here on the East Coast. And closing in on hour 5 of the stream as well. We'll see if Dallas can hold on to this lead or if Calgary has a comeback in them. We're down under 14 minutes to go here left in the game. And Dallas is going to the power play here. One back now. Stars trying to set up in the offensive zone, but it's poked out by the penalty kill of Calgary. Backlund with a good stick there. Chases Klingberg all the way into his own zone. Stars back up now through the neutral zone into the offensive end. Played to the middle. Here's a chance. Shot! That one just ripped wide. Brought up now. Cleared all the way down. And the Flames so far doing a pretty good job here on the PK. Still a minute 25, though, on the power play here for Dallas as they're setting back up in the offensive zone. Nope, that one comes back out to the neutral zone. Played back out now. Taken here. Klingberg across. Top of the circle. Sagan with it. Played down low. Out high here. 55 seconds to go on the power play. Dallas set up Robertson with a chance across. How does that not go in? Markstrom keeps it out. What a save. And still 47 seconds left. Wow. What a stop there from Markstrom, and this stays 3-2. Pavelski had half the net open, and he still shoots it back into Markstrom's pad. Unbelievable. Worked around now. Still 40 seconds to go here on the Dallas power play. Taken now, kept in, Suter. Pass down, half wall shot gets blocked. Trying to work it back out to the point. Taken now, a stop there. Blocked on the way through again. Nemesnikov will keep it in. Working it around the offensive zone, out to the blue line. Suter just keeps possession. Top of the circle, long shot there, high. Final 10 seconds of the power play. Moved up now into the neutral zone. Through into the offensive end. Flames have killed off the penalty. That is a monster kill there for Calgary. Stays a 1-goal game. Nemesnikov back into the offensive zone. We're 5-on-5. Puck through to the corner. Flames clear it out. Back out there. 11:35 to go in the third. And that is going to be an icing call. We're going to have a face-off coming up. We'll see if Calgary can get this thing tied back up. Right now, Dallas holding on to the 1-goal lead, up 3-2 in the third, trying to force a game number 7. One back now. Worked here in the corner. Dylan Dubé trying to cut in front. Not able to get it on goal. Played now, Dallas up. Klingberg trying to work it out of the zone. Back now, dumped in. And that one goes up and out of play over the glass. So we'll get a whistle with 11:10 left in the third. Yeah, Dallas is definitely not the most hated team in the league. Not even close. Dallas is one of the teams that probably has a lot of people that don't feel one way or the other, or even really notice them all that often. They are not a polarizing team. One back there by Jamie Benn on the faceoff. Played now behind the net. Taken here. Lindell with it with 11 minutes to go in the third period. Stars trying to break out of their zone. And they're just sitting back behind their net. Nobody is going to push them out. Nobody's going to push them out for Calgary. Now they get it up to the neutral zone. Ben chipping it by Goodbranson. Taken down now, Zadorov. Can't get it out of the zone. Nemesnikov keeps it in. Down in the corner. Move to the sideboards. And the Flames will clear this one into the middle. Essa Lindell with it up the boards all the way down. And that ends up going in on Markstrom, so there's no icing on the play. Flames take the puck. Brought back the other way. Here comes Hintz. Pass across. Robertson knocks it down. Spin around there. And that's lifted up and out. Cleared back to the neutral zone by the Flames. Dumped right back in by Dallas. They'll go on the forecheck with 10 minutes to go in the third. We are halfway through period number 3 here. Flames still down by a goal. Jace, what's going on? Welcome in. Really, really appreciate it. Big reverse hit there on Hannafin. Calgary not able to get out. Here's a chance in front. Markstrom with a big pad save. Played up now, back the other way, through the neutral zone, into the offensive end. Shot in there, glove save! Ottinger driving the net with the Flames, but they couldn't get it by. Puck ends up in the corner. Scott, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you stopping by. Out to the neutral zone. Calgary with it. Throwing in on Ottinger. And he's going to play it for his defenseman. Moved up now. 9:15 to go here in the third. Raffle now steals away from Shillington. Stars have it in the offensive zone. Trying to work it in front. Played around now. Avi, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming by. Really appreciate it. Back up now into the offensive zone. Spun behind the net to Foley and on the forecheck. Stars send it up, and they clear it back to the neutral zone, holding on to this one-goal lead. Up 3-2 with 8:35 to go here in the third. Calgary still needs a goal. They're starting to push for it. It's getting down towards crunch time now. Chipped up and out. Cleared again by Dallas. Through the neutral zone to Nemesnikov. Back to the middle. Poked away. And Calgary comes back up ice. Into the middle now. Lucic tries to get a shot off. It's blocked. And Nemesnikov takes it for the Stars out of the zone. Jamie Benn now. Poked away from him by Lewis. Now he dumps it in as he gets it back. Now Lucic takes it up ice for Calgary into the offensive zone. He'll dump it deep behind the net. Played now to Lindell. He takes a hit but moves the puck up and out. Cleared all the way. And that's going to be icing against the Stars. 7:48 to go in the third. Icing against Dallas. Ozone draw for the Flames coming up. Absolutely, Mohammed. Absolutely. You got to have great goaltending to win a cup. You don't necessarily have to have the best goalie in the league overall, but you've got to have a goaltender who's playing at his absolute best at that time. For sure. Your goalie's got to be playing great at the time. So we get a chance there. Shot from Backlund just misses wide. Calgary still has it now. Offensive zone. Set up in the attacking end. 7:25 to go. Long shot there. Blocked by Ottinger. Big save. And Dallas is going to have a chance. And all the way down. Yes, Avi. Doing both. Moved up now. Hannafin to the neutral zone. 7:15 to go here in the third. Dumped in again. And we get a whistle. I have no idea, Shady Side. This isn't on the regional network. This is on TNT. So we've got TNT broadcasters here. So I do not know. All right, we're going to go to a commercial break here. Less than 10 minutes to go in this one. Calgary down by 1. Needs a goal to try and tie it up. Stars up by 1. Trying to hold on to this win and force a game number 7 on Sunday. Absolutely Xanified. It's midnight here. Yeah. Silas, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Absolutely. There is nothing like playoff hockey. Absolutely nothing like it. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. It would really mean a lot if you could hit the thumbs up button and subscribe if you haven't yet. I cover the entire NHL. Fans of all teams, welcome and wanted. I'll be streaming all playoffs long, just trying to build a hockey community where everybody can come together, enjoy hockey, and have some fun. Really, really, really appreciate you guys all being here. Thank you guys for watching. We got another great night of hockey tonight. Rangers-Penguins game earlier was incredible. This one's been extremely tight all the way through as well. Man, there's just nothing like playoff hockey. Oh, and we've got Game 7s coming up this weekend. So not only do we have great hockey now, but Saturday, tomorrow, 3 Game 7s. I'll be covering 2 of them. And we'll also have at least 1 Game 7 on Sunday, and maybe 2, depending on what happens here, if Dallas can hold this lead. Hey, thank you so much for watching, Silas. Glad that you found the stream, and really appreciate you being here. Working it around now. Down low, Dallas trying to get in on the forecheck. Flames trying to work it out of their zone. Cleared all the way down. Lindell back to get it. Being chased by Lindholm. That's going to be icing. And icing call here against Calgary. .6:38 now to go here in the third. So, not quite over yet. Dallas would love an insurance goal to go up by 2. That'd be huge for the Stars. And obviously, Calgary needs to score. Shot in there. That one gets stopped by Markstrom. Sees it the whole way. And another O-zone draw coming up here for Dallas. Pavelski is very good, Mohammed. I've been a big fan of his throughout his entire career. He was a very late draft pick in 2003 and ended up becoming one of the best players to come out of that draft. I'm pretty sure he was a 7th rounder, if I'm not mistaken. He was a very, very late pick and ended up being one of the best players out of that draft. And we're going to get a hand pass call here against Dallas with 6:26 to go. Face-off should come back out then, I think. Let me double check that, Xanafied, but I know he was a late round pick. Now looks like this face-off is going to stay in the Calgary zone. Yeah, 7th round pick for the San Jose Sharks in 2003. And obviously has gone on to have an incredible NHL career. One back by Dallas there, setting back up in the offensive zone, looking for that insurance goal. Pass through the middle, stolen by Blake Coleman. Flames come up ice now into the offensive end. Rasmus Anderson with a shot. Rebound chance! Ottinger keeps it out. Taken now by Hintz. Hit there by Backlund, but clears the puck out of the zone. Flames get it back in. Chance now through the middle. Stars lock them down defensively. Ripped up the wall. And that one's sent all the way down. 5:54 to go here. Now in the third, it will be an offensive zone faceoff coming up for Calgary as the Stars ice the puck. Ottinger with a nice save there, but he couldn't control the rebound, and it became another great chance for Calgary, but they couldn't get it on goal on the rebound opportunity. All right, offensive zone faceoff, one back there. Flames with a chance, but it's stopped by Ottinger. Now the Stars come up ice. Heiskanen jumping into the play. Backdoor pass gets broken up. Back the other way now. Tkachuk for Calgary to Goodrow. Offensive zone. Johnny Hockey pass through the middle. Chance here now, looking forward in front is Tkachuk. Gets it back to Goodrow. Out high now in the high slot. Moved in here. Gets it down deep. 5:25 left. He's knocked down. Stars trying to get possession back. They cannot. Flames still have it. Goodbranson out high. Shot blocked and cleared out of the zone by Dallas. 5:10 now here in the third period. Lindholm steps up on Raffle. Flames take the puck back. Move through the middle, deflected in, all the way down. Here comes Trevor Lewison on the forecheck. Played around now behind the net. Lucic sends it back up. Nobody there at the point. It clears itself out of the zone. Flames have to go back and get it. Markstrom leaves it for Stone. Into the middle now. Yarncroke is going to curl back with Foxa chasing. Up again to Stone. Stone through the middle, over the red line. Into the offensive end. Lucic throws that one down low. Lewis on the forecheck. Lands a hit, but the Stars trying to get the puck. Chipped up the boards, but not out. Another opportunity here for Dallas. That one's lifted up high. And Robertson's going to beat it out here. Markstrom plays it to the far corner. Shillington up the boards. Dallas trying to keep it in. And that's going to get whistled down for an offside as the puck came out. 4:15 to go here in the third. Neutral zone face-off coming up just outside of the Calgary end. Dallas still holding on to the 3-2 lead, trying to force Game 7. Very surprised and very dumb, Jim. I was not expecting that. I don't know. Very surprised by that, Jim. Yes, Scott, that does count as 2. As far as I know, that does count as 2. Thomas, thank you so much for subscribing. Really, really appreciate it. Let's get some sub hype in the chat here for Thomas, new to the channel. Yeah, with a ton of extenuating circumstances around it. He's one of the best coaches in the NHL. Well, really one of the best coaches in the NHL in the last 30 years. He massively overachieved with a good but not great team for the 3 years before that. Literally got more out of that team than any other coach other than maybe Scotty Bowman could have. And then you fire him after 1 season of not making the playoffs? Are you kidding me? Literally one of the top coaches in NHL history. Brings you to back-to-back conference finals with a team that really shouldn't have been that good, but was because of his system. And then you missed the playoffs once in a year where you had to play 13 straight road games. Like, I don't understand that at all. Let me tell you this. Barry Trotz will have no problem getting a coaching job from any team that is looking for a new coach. He will have a good choice of where he wants to go. Paolo, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Dallas out of the zone now. Able to clear. Under 4 minutes to go in the third. Hey, there you go, Paolo. Into the offensive zone. Here's Calgary back on it. Chance in front. And that one's deflected up and out of play. We'll get a whistle. 3:47 to go here in the third. Face-off coming up in the Dallas zone. Calgary looking to tie this and force OT. Dallas looking to hold on for the win and force a Game 7. Which way is it going to go? I'm not sure, Jim. I would not be surprised, though, if it's a kind of off-the-radar type of move, though. I feel like it's going to be somebody's assistant coach or something. Like, it's not going to be a big name that you think right away. I feel like it's going to be, some assistant coach who they're going to give a head coaching chance to. I don't know for sure, but that seems like it's going to be that type of move. Bobby, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Glad that you're enjoying the stream. Thank you for watching. Flames setting up now offensive zone. Backlund with a shot. Good over back to Goodbranson now. Down low behind the net. To the corner. Trying to work it up. And that one's chipped out of the zone and cleared all the way down. Zadorov's going to go back to get it. 3:20 to go here in the third. Flames still down a goal. Dumped into the offensive end, behind the net. Taken here, Lindell from Ottinger up the boards, and cleared by Dallas. They'll dump it in here. 3:05 to go. Played down low. Flames got to get possession back. Moved up now through neutral ice. Anderson can't dump it in. Foxa knocks it down. Stars back the other way. It's Raffle. Played down now. Trying to work it around the offensive zone. Dallas happy to keep it in the attacking end. Flames trying to clear it out. They still need a goal. Running out of time here. Into the offensive end. Finally, here's Matthew Tkachuk. Tkachuk with a shot. That's deflected up and out of play, and we'll get a whistle. 2:32 to go here in the third period. Dallas still leading 3-2. It will be an offensive zone face-off for Calgary here. And got to imagine they're not going to be far off from pulling Jacob Markstrom and trying to get the extra attacker on. Doesn't look like they're quite doing it yet. Ozone draw here for the Flames. And that one is won back defensively by the Stars. Up the boards, trying to chip it out. Flames keep it in for now. And now it's cleared out to the neutral zone. Dumped in there by Sagan. Markstrom knocks it down. Plays it behind the net. Leaves it for Zadorov. Played up now. Cleared all the way through the neutral zone. Chip to the middle. Flames dump it in. Stars get possession. They send it right back. Working it up now. Back out to the neutral zone. 2 minutes to go here in the third. Dallas possession. Jamie Benn dumps it in behind the net. Worked up now. Trying to get it to the middle. Spin around shot here down low. Puck to the corner. Calgary can't even get out of their own zone here. Calgary cannot get out of their own zone. 1:35 to go in the third. Dallas has them hemmed in their own end. They can't even get the extra attacker on. I mean, come on, Flames. You got to have some urgency here. Raffle just holding the puck along the wall, and finally they're going to whistle it down. 1:24 left to go here in the third. And Dallas doing a great job of locking things up defensively. Face-off coming here. 1:24 left in the third. Stars shutting down the Flames so far. They can't even get the possession in the attacking end. Can't get the goalie off. Nothing. Here we go now. Face-off won by the Flames. We're back underway. They finally dump it into the Dallas zone. They'll only have 1:15 to work with. And the Stars take the puck right back in the corner. They're going to carry this one out into the attacking end. Foxa and on Markstrom, who has to make a pad save. Chip to the middle. Holy cow. Dallas with possession again. Dumps it right back in. Under a minute to go now. Calgary cannot get possession. Finally, they do. They bring it up ice, and Markstrom sprints to the bench. Empty net now. Flames trying to keep it in. They cannot. Empty net goal. Just missed wide. Rebound chance. The Stars put it away. Empty net goal for Dallas. And it is a 4-2 lead with 41 seconds to go. They ice this one. We will have another Game 7 back in Calgary on Sunday. Wow. 5 Game 7s coming this weekend. The empty net does not pay off for Calgary. They could not even get clean puck possession. And Dallas puts this one away with a 4-2 win. And it will be 3 Game 7s tomorrow. 3 Game 7s tomorrow and 2 on Sunday. Brought up now. Final 30 seconds here of the third through the neutral zone. Calgary trying to get it in. They're just going to have to curl back at Zadorov. Over to Stone. Into the offensive end here. Stopped by Ottinger and covered up. And now we got a big scrum going back behind the play. Lewis and Hakanpää getting into it. Lucic in there. Zadorov in there. Everybody comes together here with 12 seconds to go. Zadorov trying to get it. Lindell. Linesman going to break it up. Nemesnikov in there for Dallas as well. Hakanpää has Lewis on the ice. We got a full-on 5-on-5 going here. We got a full 5-on-5 here to end this one. And some nastiness heading into game number 7. And Stone and Peterson have each other. And it breaks up here with 13 seconds to go. A full 5-on-5. Everybody grabbing a partner here at the end. And Zadorov wanted Lindell badly, but the linesman wouldn't let him get through to him. And Nemesnikov got in there as well. Nemesnikov did a good job protecting Lindell there. 13 seconds to go in this one. We'll see who the teams put out for the face-off here. But everybody got into it there, and some fun at the end. Some fun at the end to set us up for a Game 7. So, obviously, referees trying to sort out all the penalties here. Honestly, and you might as well just give 2s and 10s to everybody that was involved and send them to the locker room. Looks like Dallas is going to get a power play out of it, though. So, the penalties, I assume Zadorov gets an extra penalty over everybody else in that. Trying to get at Lindell there, and Dallas is going to go to the power play, it looks like. Not that it matters with 13 seconds left. It'll be interesting to see who these coaches put on the ice for this face-off coming up. They could keep things nasty if they want to put certain players out, or they could calm things down by putting out nobody that fights. Looks like they're going to put top guys on the ice. So, looks like they don't really want the physicality to continue. We got top guys on the ice. Although Goodbranson is out there for the Flames. But I don't think he's going to start anything. And it's over now. Offensive zone. Foxa kicked away. Final 5 seconds. And that is going to do it. That is going to do it. This one is over. And Dallas and Calgary trying to come together one last time at the end here, but the referees and linesmen will get in the middle. And that is going to do it here for game number 6. The Dallas Stars complete the Game 6 win here and stay out in front. 4-2 over Calgary. This one is over, and they force a game number 7 on Sunday. So we'll have 3 Game 7s in the NHL tomorrow. We'll have 2 on Sunday, 5 series in the first round. Go to game number 7. It's been an awesome one. And we'll see how this weekend goes. So anyway, guys, thank you all so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. I have got to get to bed. It's after midnight here on the East Coast. But I'll be back tomorrow with a stream for not only the Bruins-Hurricanes Game 7, but also the Leafs and Lightning. And then we'll see about Sunday as well, what time this game ends up being. But really, really appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much for watching. Please don't forget, it would really mean a lot if you could hit the thumbs up button and subscribe if you haven't yet. I cover the entire NHL, So fans of all teams, welcome and wanted here. And that's going to do it for me here tonight. Again, trying to build a hockey community where everybody can come together, have fun, and enjoy hockey. Really, really appreciate you guys watching. Have a great night, rest of your night. Have a great day tomorrow. I'll hopefully see you guys soon. Really, really appreciate all the support in the chat. And again, 2 more games coming your way tomorrow. So really, really appreciate everybody. Thank you guys so much. And we'll talk to you soon. Have a great, great night. And until then, see you guys next time. Thanks for watching.